Hello everybody, Geekling here. How's it going? Already watching with judging eyes? Oh my goodness. Hey, I said this in my last character design ranking video that this video might either heal some hearts or break them. But anyways, how is it going? It has been a hot second since I did a character design ranking stream. I've been wanting to do Star Rail for so long, but there just weren't enough characters out yet, and all the ones that were out were just too beautiful for me to have anything interesting to say other than they're stunning. So yeah, but I am super excited to see what we think. It's going to be interesting. As usual with this kind of stream, I'm going to give a few disclaimers to start out. First and foremost, these are my opinions, okay? If you have a different opinion about a character I rank, let me know. These are my opinions based on my own preferences while designing characters. So yeah, if you think different, then go for it. I loved hearing everybody's opinions on the Genshin tier list, so that was super fun. Second thing, I would like to just give props to all of the character designers who work on this game. Even if there is a design that I'm not particularly fond of, I am absolutely super impressed just with the character design overall in this game, because honestly, I'm gonna have to hold these to a higher standard, otherwise they would all be an S. So, my lowest rankings for this game probably would be S tier if I was ranking Genshin characters, so keep that in mind too. But yeah. And then the last thing is I have 4 criteria that I like to rank these characters on. So, first one being silhouette. So, does the character have a good silhouette? Second thing is color palette. And third thing is readability. So, can we actually tell what this character looks like on a first glance or from far away? And the last thing is just the general concept. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. How are you doing? I am great. I'm excited. I always love yapping about character designs, so I am thriving. So, to start us off, let us head over to our tier list. Woo! Tier list! Yippee! I can actually fit all the characters on the screen this time! Yay! Another caveat, I know some people asked for me to rank the NPCs that actually have character designs, or characters that are not playable yet. But upon trying to find any references of these people, I just couldn't find ones that gave me a good look at their design, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to leave them out, which is so sad. But you know what? Maybe after a bunch more characters come out, I'll do a part 2. So, yeah. Anyways, without further ado, we're starting. We're doing this in release order, so we're starting with Stell. Now, I don't actually have Stell, so we have a picture of Stell. Whoa. We have a picture. So, yeah. Been a while since I watched the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you, so welcome, welcome. Also, I have my chat cropped weird. Hold on. There we go. I make sure everybody gets in there, you know? Okay, so starting with Stell. Obviously I picked Kalis. I did not make the mistake I did in Genshin. I picked the male. But honestly, her design is very cool. I think it's very solid. I like I like the jacket. I like the color palette. Well, actually, let's go down the line. Silhouette is good. I like that she's got a lot of hangy bits. I like that the skirt and the jacket are actually not like the exact same length, so it adds some more shape. The boots are a yes. Like, one thing I harped on a lot with Genshin was that they just had a lot of leg, and still has a lot of leg, but there's shapes breaking it up. And she's got the hangy things, so, like, her silhouette's still good, you know? I think it's good. Color palette? You know I love my monochromatic color palettes with pops of color, so very good. Like, good main character, you know? And, yeah, readability. Readability is pretty good. I don't really love her skirt in itself, but I don't know why. I think it's just not my style, but that's fine, you know? I think that's okay. But really, honestly, not bad. Like, does it absolutely blow me away? Not really, but, you know, it's solid. I like it. So, that being said, I think she's a solid high B, low A, I think. Let's just start with high B. We'll move things around as we go, if needed. So, I don't know. It's really hard to say because I don't have her. So, it's kind of hard for me to judge. But, yeah, I think that feels fair. And now we have Kalis. Kalis is next. I actually do have him, so... Yep, where's my... There we go. Here we are. Here's Kalis, the boy. I think he has a little more detail put into him, honestly. Like, I don't know. He's got a good solid silhouette as well. Like, pretty good lines. I like how the front of this comes up higher, so it's not just lining up with the back. Adds more shape. Plus, it adds that cool little swoopy on the side. Yeah. I like the overall chunkiness of the jacket. I like it. Honestly, like, he's pretty good too, honestly. I think the pants are cool. I like the overall just kind of like baggy tech wear look he has. I think it's good. I think it fits in with the Astral Express's aesthetic well. So I would say he's pretty good. His little accessories are all placed very well. Everything's pretty readable. I think in general, I think his design reads better and looks a little more cohesive than Stell's. Honestly, but like similar points. Good color palette. Good concept. Overall solid. Does it blow me away? Not really, but it's our MC, you know? It's not gonna be crazy special, but I love him all the same. Nothing I dislike. So, yeah. Overall, I think he actually is a little stronger than her, so I'm gonna say low A, and that's not my bias talking. My bias is not going to talk this stream. I just think that maybe I would have ranked Stell higher if I could see her model, but I'm just not sure, so yeah. Next up, we have March 7th. Let's find her. Now, we actually have two for her, but I think we're gonna get to her other one later. Alright, March 7th. Let's see. Okay. Silhouette-wise is okay. It's kind of plain, but I think that's alright. You know? I would have had her little shoulder thingies pop out just a little more, just so it's not as much of a straight line here, but it still isn't a completely straight line because of these little ridges, so I can't really fault it. But the bottom of the sleeves, these bell sleeves, save it. And with the bow ribbons in the back, I love it. Very nice. I like that we've broken up the leg. The one time I'm like, yeah, I think something on the leg was needed because, yeah. Very nice. I like, her color palette is good. I like it. The only thing I don't like is I don't like the orange. I'm not sure where this orange came from, you know? Like, I would have just had that be the same purple color. Because I think it's, I don't know. I don't personally love this orange color with this purple. They kind of clash a little bit because this is very cool toned. So, in general, her color palette is actually incredibly cool toned. So to have just this one warm toned thing on here, I don't like too much. Yeah. But I love, like, the outfit itself, I think is very cute. I think it fits her really well. It's kind of the schoolgirl aesthetic. Because she's pretty cutesy, you know. But it still has the Astral Express stuff. And I think that's cool. So, yeah. Readability-wise, I think for the most part this one is pretty okay. I like that her shirt actually exists. It doesn't just disappear into nothing. The only thing that is not super readable, and I don't know why, I think it's just her jacket, because we're kind of covering up where it's connecting, so it's hard to tell if this sleeve is part of a jacket, or if it's just, like, additional to whatever this thing is, which I don't know what that is, but all in all, that's kind of nitpicky. I think it's pretty solid. Also, connected sleeves! Oh my gosh. Star Rail actually connects their sleeves to the main clothes. Sometimes. So yeah, I think she's good. I think she's also an A. Pretty solid. Can't say anything more about that, I don't think. Next up, we have Dan Hong. Let's find Dan Hong. There he is. Yeah! Alright. Silhouette's a little weaker. My boy, I'm sorry. Just a little bit. I would have flared the bottom out more. And probably his boots a little more too. And also his shoulder pad, or shoulder pauldron thingy, I would have had it come up a little bit higher, just so there'd be a little more contrast. What really would have been cool is if there was this, there's clearly already this strong diagonal line here. Like, we're making a diagonal line with this, and then this going up, and this going up, and I want it to finish that line, you know? Finish it! It feels like it's getting cut off. Like, if it came up more, then we'd have a nice little swoop of the green. Ugh. Would have been delicious, but it's okay. Plus, this sleeve is following the swoop. I just want the whole swoop, you know? But again, very nitpicky. I have to be very nitpicky with these, otherwise they will all end up in S. Color palette-wise, though, beautiful. I love the little red accents they have on these characters. Very tasteful. Very nice. Yeah. The back is really nice. I like the design here. I like how they gradiented this down so that even though this is still that green, it's more visible because it's darker down here. In general, the accessory game in Star Rail is top-notch. Very nice. And it's very readable, too. Honestly, the only thing with him is his silhouette. Like, yeah. Silhouette's just a little boring. But we love him anyway. It's definitely giving, like, scholar, which is what he is. So I would say, good job. This is gonna go so much faster than the Genshin stream. Oh my gosh. Full screen. Alright. You know it, you love it. Hey! Hey for Dawn Hung. Alright, now here's where things are gonna get a little more interesting, methinks. We're getting out of our main three. They're kind of our main characters, so they're gonna be a little more bland, you know? But we have Asta. Here she is. Okay. This is the first one I'm gonna have gripes with. Okay. Silhouette, actually, I like the silhouette. I like the big sleeves. I like how her dress is pretty big. She's got this big thing on her hip here. Lots of hangy bits. Very nice. Color palette, also good. I like the color palette. I like all the shiny golds and the bright pinks. Very nice. Only thing I don't love is her hair is a little tiny bit too warm toned, and I think that's because they probably didn't want her to look too much like March, but I don't know. I would have had it be a little more cool toned, because it doesn't quite blend in nicely with that magenta color, you know? But really the main issue with her is readability. Like, especially this zone, I'm like, ooh, I got no idea what I'm looking at. Like, the back, pretty good. I like it. I don't know where this belt is coming from, but sure. It's just connected to this. Okay. That makes more sense. But yeah. It's this. I'm very confused about what this purple is. Because, okay, so here's my thought process here. Clearly, this is her shirt, but it's tucked in, right? So it can't be attached to that. It's not... But it can't be this. It can't be whatever this purple is, because that purple is under the shirt, and this purple is over it. So I don't know where it's coming from. I personally would have liked it better if we had some kind of belt here, and then we had this on both sides. So it kind of looks like a little ruffly skirt. Would have looked very businesslike, and I think it would have helped with the ruffles continuing down. And then I would have just kind of simplified. I like this design here, so you could probably keep that. But I think it would help if we knew where this strip was coming from. I like all her little keychains and like her key cards. Very business. Very, very business. And her accessories are very cute, as always. I just don't really know what I'm looking at in the skirt. Also, this blue, I would have made it more of that pale blue, because that blue is present nowhere else. You know? Is Geekling good at something now? What? Yes, I am. I'm good at lots of things. But welcome. But yeah. In general, I think there's a lot going on down here. And it's just kind of hard to tell where all this fabric is coming from. And what it's attached to. So, I don't know. That's always kind of been a gripe I've had with her. So that's kind of my thoughts. I think she might be C. I'm not gonna lie. I think C feels right. Very demure. Yes. C feels right to me just because I know there's so many good designs in this game, and compared to them, she kind of falls flat. So, sorry, Asta. Still love you. Alright, next we have Arlan, who's here. Okay, first thoughts. Silhouette's pretty good. They actually gave him more bulky shoulder pads, which I like. And the collars, I like the layered collars. Asymmetry is good. Yeah. Asymmetry is good. Only time where I don't think the asymmetry is great on him, I just don't like it when the boots are two different types. Like, why are his boots different? Or, like, his shin guard thingies. Just kind of doesn't make sense. But he definitely looks like a security kind of guy, you know? Definitely a security guy. And we got our nice little key card, too. Very on brand. Very nice. And he's got this little shiny panel like Asta does, too. There's definitely a very strong through line for all of the characters in each region, which is beautiful. Yeah. And he's like, he's really heavy on this side, and there's not much on this side. So I'm not sure. But this hip bag does kind of help balance it out. Everything's kind of going in like a... We're all converging at this point. But then we kind of get nothing here. So, I don't know. Color palette is good. I like it. Honestly, he's just kind of here. He's kind of here for me. Like, you know... I feel like it would have been even cooler if we could have leaned more into the mech parts on this side. But I get it, if it's just his hand, it's whatever. Yeah. I don't know. His asymmetry is kind of... bleh. Kind of bleh. But accessories, 10 out of 10, always. They never fail with the accessories. I think he just kind of needs a little more space, you know? I would have probably... Oh gosh, this belt doesn't go around all the way. This one just ends here. I would have had that go around. Yeah. I think he could have done with a little bit more symmetry. I probably would have actually... I would have had these belts cross on both sides and then meet in the middle. So then it kind of is like forming a star shape on his back here. But then I would have only had this on one of them. So that way you only have... You still have some asymmetry, but you got a little more. Plus then it would help break up this white portion here. It's just kind of long. It's kind of making me lose his torso a little bit. And then I would just fix his boots. Yeah. Little details for Arlen would go a long way, I think. So, we're gonna go over here. And I think Arlen is probably... Low B. Low B sounds right. Yeah. Of course, I'll move people around as I see fit. In my Genshin stream, Paimon would not stop moving throughout the whole thing. Alright. Next up, we have Herta. Yippee! Herta. I have thoughts about Herta. Starting us off, Silhouette. Silhouette is cool. Only part I don't like about it is the head. I would have either made the beret bigger or the flower bigger. Because I actually like the size of the beret. I think the flower would have just been better so it wasn't like one straight line right here. There's this thing called tangents, which generally you want to avoid, where objects overlap perfectly with each other, like the line right here. You want to avoid that because ultimately, if you were to zoom out like really far from her and she was standing really far away, you're gonna start losing details. So you want to make sure it's still readable. But other than that, I like the silhouette. I think it's cute. It's very baby doll-esque, which I think is cool for her concept, considering she is a puppet. So, concept good on this one. I love the ball joints, especially like all the little details in her hands. Very pretty. And also the concept of the keyhole here. Like, you just power her up, you know? But also that she's got some secrets. So very nice. Good storytelling in general on her. Color palette is very nice. The back is really pretty. We have very nice cascading layers here that are still readable, which is good. They did well with picking the colors. And I like these bright little flowers right in the middle. Very nice. Yeah. Only real nitpicks with her. I would just add a little more up here. Or I would have maybe flared her hair out a little bit more. Like maybe she had a little strand coming up here. Because again, there's another little tangent right here with her hair in the sleeve. Kind of just makes it look like her hair is going right in her sleeve. But the big sleeves are great. I love that. And the open shoulders so you can see her little ball joints. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know if I would have gone with this pattern on the dress either. Maybe I would have done some more like swoopies. Kind of like how these little lacy details are. Maybe kind of continuing that a little bit. I think it just kind of emphasizes how much of a blank space this actually is. And she's got the little clothespin? I can't say that. Clothespin looking things on her shoes. Really cute. Solid. Solid one right here. I think she's high A. She just has a couple things. Couple things we need to tweak, but the concept, bro. They ate with that. They absolutely ate with that. Oh my gosh. Alright. Who next but Hook? Getting through all of our starters. She's so tiny. She's so very little. Very cute. Alright. Silhouette is A+ on this one because this big collar and this big hat, like, everything is so chunky. I love it. Very cute. It matches kind of like how the climate of Bellabog is. It's very, like, you're gonna be cozied up, you know? But it's still a little warmer down where she lives, so it makes more sense that she has the shorts. Hello, Emerald! Yes, this is good. Color palette, also really good. Like, everything goes together really, really well. So I think that that's really cute. Accessories are a freaking 10 out of 10, as always. Like, this hat, she's wearing it sideways, and it's just so cute with the bow. Also, her little cat bag that has the tie on it that looks like a tongue. Because she's this mischievous little kid, you know? She sticks her tongue out at people. And then she literally just has, like, hazard tape on her. Like, the story tells itself, guys. Come on. The hazard tape is genius. And then, of course, her little paw prints. So cute. Very, very cute. Like, and in general, it's pretty readable. Like, the colors are all very cohesive, but they break things up really well. And just this little, like, collar piece covering her face a little bit, like, she's just so cute, you know? Like, I don't even know what I would change about her, because she's freaking adorable, you know? Very cute. And the coat. I just love big, oversized coats. It really emphasizes how tiny she is, but how big of destructive power she has. I love her frilly white collar like a jester or a clown. Yes. She is the clown of the underworld. And we love her. So honestly, let's head over. Is she high A or S? I feel like, thing is, like, as much as I, like, really want to put her in S, I know what designs are coming up. Ugh. But, like, I had tweaks with these. I didn't have anything I want to change with her. Should we just do low S? Low S for now? We'll move her. We'll move her if we need to, I think. Next up. But I feel like S feels right to me. The concept is just immaculate. Alright. Next. We have Natasha. Natasha. Okay. Silhouette is freaking stunning on this one. Oh my gosh. Like, this big skirt is so good. Big sleeves. Yes. Big bow. Big bow on her back, on the back of her head. These things. Her little mushroom stuff. Like, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Plus the bear back here. Like, she's just got so much shape. And I, like, love it, you know? Very visually interesting. Color palette, also really good. Like, normally I would not think to put this desaturated blue, red, and neon green together, but they're so, like, so good. There are things I love about Natasha's design and things I dislike. Lol. Yeah. Yes. Silhouette-wise, yes. Color palette-wise, yes. Only thing I don't love, to be honest, is, legs. The legs. I feel like this bodysuit quality on the bottom is kind of weird, and I don't know where that came from. Also, I only just barely noticed this. This is a hole! This is a hole on the back of her skirt, just, like, showing her butt to everybody. I don't love that. She sews. You could fix that. Like, what you doing? You work with kids. I don't know. I don't love that. Too much. The bear's really cute. But yeah. I don't love the bodysuit look on the legs. I would have maybe done some shorts. Like, I think these boots are pretty cool. I would have just had, like, shorts instead. Because, again, she works with kids. You know? Like, come on. That, and also, I think it would have been better if we'd actually mirrored the glove piece over here, because the lightness of her arm is blending in with these baubles, and it's making it so they don't pop as much, which makes me really sad, because they're so cool. Also, you're a doctor, you need gloves, Bessie. Not just on one hand, both of them, okay? But other than that, honestly, cool. I'm very bugged that I noticed the hole, though, because that hurts me. That hurts me. But I have to be fair. But other than that, like, she's really solid. There's just little spots I don't like. So, with that being said, I think she's also gonna go high A. But I think she's gonna go a little lower than Herta, just because the concept on Herta was really strong. And next, we got Seppo Koski. I miss him. Where are you, my boy? There he is. I do have thoughts about him, I'm not gonna lie. There's thoughts. There's thoughts happening. Silhouette. Kinda basic. A little basic. But I don't hate it. I don't mind it. It's readable, which is good. There's not a lot of tangents, which is good. The fool! Yep. Because, like, simple silhouettes are good. As long as you can still read them, you know? Because we have all these little bits coming up off his outfit. You got shape. It's subtle, but it's there. And this belt, very visible, very nice. Definitely doesn't have a knife in there or anything. Love these shoes. I like this kind of, like, I don't know how to describe this, kind of vertebrae-ish shape that he has going on him. It's a cool shape. I like it. He's got a very strong theme. And kind of like, it kind of looks like bones. Which kind of makes him look a little shady, because he is, so it's perfect. You're like, you look at him, you're like, oh, what a friendly, silly guy, except he's a little scary. You know? Color palette is very nice. I like this really deep reddish pink with the blue. I think that's nice. Color palette's good. Readability is where I start to have questions. What is this? What is it? Is this all one piece? The vest has no sides on it. And that raises even more questions, because I've always assumed that this top part was like a shoulder pad, like harness type thing, but then what is this gray thing? Is it just like a tank top he cut the sides out of or something? I don't know. And there's a lot of belts going on. What are these connecting to? Is this part of the weird tank top thing? I haven't a clue. I really cannot tell. Okay, this belt connects around. That one connects around. This one... that one goes here, but then it disappears into the oblivion. So, who knows where that one went. He just has a lot of disappearing accessories. I'm a little confused. But you know what? He's a confusing guy. So, can I fault him for it? No. No. I would have just tried to make it a little clearer what's going on with that top part. Because it's one of my pet peeves when I look at a character and I'm like, I can't tell what your clothes are. Like, because one, I feel bad for cosplayers. Like, bro. But also just like practicality-wise, interesting. Could be something that's laid over top and connects at the shoulders, and kind of like a lot of priest designs have. Yeah. Yeah. I think it just could be a little clearer. Both concept-wise and execution-wise. I would say he's probably like a high B. High B is good for him, I think. He could just have a little more, and he's such a, like, flamboyant, you know, silly guy. I think he would have a little more, you know. Alright, next on the docket, we have Payla. Love Payla. But I do have thoughts about her. I do have some thoughts. Step 1. Silhouette. Silhouette is a yes. Silhouette's very nice. You see how this beret is bigger and it creates a bigger shape? That's what I was talking about with Herta. I want 5-star Elation Sampo. Yes. Right now. The chaos of his design definitely lends to the chaos of his character, but is still confusing. Precisely. Alright, we've got Payla. Silhouette, good. I love all the things popping off. Color palette, also really good. Like, they have, honestly, I don't think there's a color palette I don't like in this game. Very nice. And her design is, I think it's 100% symmetrical, which is rare. very rare, but also fits her well. She's very by the book, so it makes sense for her to be 100% symmetrical, because all the little details are gonna bug her, you know? I love, like, this dress is, like, so cute, but also very professional, you know? Very nice. The bows, like, she balances cute with professional good. Very well. The only things I do not love, I don't understand these. They look like they're supposed to be sleeves, but I can't tell what they are. Like, they might just be, like, maybe her arm was supposed to go through that hole. I don't know, but it kind of looks like she put it on wrong. I don't know. I love the seam being a ruler on her leggings. I was gonna talk about that. I love that too. Like, that's so clever. But also, another one of my qualms with Pela is also her leggings. One thing that bugs me about a lot of the Bellabog females is that they have these mesh parts. I'm like, girl, you're gonna freeze to death. You know? Which one could argue that maybe these are, like, leggings? Which, maybe. They're just kind of colored like how tights are, which I don't like. Also, her skirt's way too short. I'm sorry. Like, there's a little cheekage happening, you know? And I don't like that, because she's so shy, you know? It does not fit her character at all. And for someone who wants to be a professional advisor, intelligence officer, I don't think she would wear a skirt this short. Personally, I would have made it probably go here, like mid-thigh, you know? Because it makes no sense. Plus, she's young, so I don't know. It's just kind of to me. Little unprofessional, bestie. But yeah. Those are my only 2 issues with her. So, all in all, pretty solid, though. I think she's definitely an A. Definitely an A. Probably... Is she higher or lower than Natasha? I think she's lower. I just really like the swoopiness of Natasha's design. Plus her, am I forgetting the word? Accessories. A lot better. That's that. Next up, we have Serval. We love Serval. There she is. Okay, I have thoughts about her too. I've thoughts about all of them. Silhouette. Very strong with her. Very nice. Very punk rock of her. Very good. Color palette is a little for me. I don't know what this is. Where's this burgundy coming from? Like, is it to match her eyeshadow? Because I don't like it. I would have just made her eyeshadow pink. And then I would have had this be pink too. Because it makes no sense. Something that's interesting about Bellabog is definitely the leggings / tights. Basically, mainly on Branya, who clearly has no shorts on, it looks to me like brown leggings with a sheer black mesh material over top. And that's highly possible. I won't deny that being a possibility. Totally fine. Like, and honestly, I don't have an issue with it on Serval, because, like, she's covered, you know? But I don't know. With Pela, I feel like she would be self-conscious. But yeah. Colors are really good on her. I love the glowy hair. Like, bestie, how'd you do that? Like, rule of cool is ruling here. With her. For sure. Yeah. Where her design suffers a bit for me is readability. It's really hard to tell what's happening. Like, because one would think at first that this sleeve would be connected to this, but it's not. I mean, it might be, but it just kind of seems weird. Because tights are stylish but cold, and Bronya has no shorts. It's pretty clear they're not just mesh on skin. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Though leggings are also not super warm. I wouldn't personally pick leggings if it was like 30 degrees outside. But, yeah. Yeah, her coat thingy confuses me a lot. It kind of just disappears in the back here. It's really hard to tell what happened. I don't know what this is. Like, what this bow thing is on the back. Really, just the coat confuses me. Like, clearly she's not wearing it how it was intended. But how was it intended? How was it intended, though? I don't know. I really like this arm. This arm is very punk. Serval does not look like she lives somewhere cold, although she does tend to stay in the heated areas. Yeah, I won't blame her because she doesn't go out in the cold. The people who do go out in the cold, like Pela and Bronya, I'm like, no. But, yeah, the coat confuses me a lot with her. So yeah. I do like the singed edges, though. I think that really sells her kind of experimental nature, you know? But the body piece is a MP4. Yeah. I like her tattoo, though. Yeah. It's like, it's cool, but I don't understand you at all, Missy. But does it give Rockstar? Absolutely. So honestly, I excuse a lot of it with her because Rockstars wear all kinds of stuff. So, honestly, I think she's probably like top of B. Excuse me, Sampo, move. Thank you. Top of B, purely because her concept really does just translate very well. Next up, we're out of Bellabog in terms of our 1.0 characters. We're into our Xianzhou 1.0 4 stars. We have Qingque. Qingque. She's very cute. I like her. Let's see. Silhouette. Kind of basic. I don't care. It's good. Again, it is solid. It does not just look like straight lines. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Plus, we got nice little things breaking it up, you know? What she lacks in silhouette, she makes up for in structure. Color palette is also very good. Love that we just have muted browns, muted jade color, and then bright red. Like, yes. We got, like, they kept it simple with her, and I think it works. Like, in general, she's pretty muted as a person, except when she finds that one thing she loves. That being Celestial Jade, obviously. And then we get the excitement. Also, her little nail polish, so cute. Very, very cute. And, yeah. I love how the bust piece of her dress looks reminiscent of Jade. Especially how she's the reviver of Celestial Jade. Exactly! I was gonna bring that up. I absolutely love this dress piece. Like, the ridges are so pretty. And it's, like, really architectural. And it's just so pretty. Her whole color palette with her outfit is based off of Jade tiles. Yes, it's really good. And I love the kind of, like, sweater look she has here because she's kind of lazy, you know? She's kind of cozy. I love the bows. Oh my gosh. Bows. Give me bows. Nice bows. Everything's very readable. Like, she's got details. Like, look at these birds. These are birds. But, like, the birds don't overpower. And it's good. And then she's got another bird right here. Like, her little bird motif. She wants to be a free little birdie, but she is stuck at work. So, I see it. Honestly, really good. Really good. So, honestly, I think she is an S. I think she's an S. I think she might be under Hook, though. Just because she doesn't have as much visual interest. And also, who am I kidding? Those the hazard ribbons on Hook are just genius. So, don't worry, Hook will be dethroned. I know who's coming next. Well, soon. Next up, we have Sushang. Sushang. She's very cute. I like her. Okay. So, I don't hate how simple her silhouette is. With the job she works, she could be wearing something sleek and professional. Exactly, yeah. So it works. Alright, Sushang. Good silhouette. We got lots of these swoopy bits breaking up the round bits. Very good. Very readable. Very, very readable. So that's good. Color palette is also good. I like the kind of pinkish purple blends really well to the orange yellow. Those are complementary, so that does make it very nice. And the brown is a good middle ground for both of those colors. So in general, good. She looks nice and professional. Very nice. Sushang, I love her design, but it's not practical for a Cloud Knight. I was gonna say, that's the one thing. She doesn't have a lot of armor, which, girl, you're scaring me. There's not a lot of armor, and what she does have is really not protecting her much. Whole area up here is open. Whole area back here is open. Legs gone. But she is also young. So, you know. Yeah. Practicality-wise, not great. Design-wise, very great. Also, what I said earlier about the boots bugging me, that they're not the same boots, you would think that that would apply in this case, but these are the same boots. You can tell these are the same boots. This one is just unzipped more, and she let it fall down. See how this one has this little belt holding it up? This one doesn't. So it actually is the same, it's the same boot type. It's just, it's unzipped. She let it fall over. So, it kind of shows how haphazard she is a little bit. Like, she's still a knight in training. Like, it kind of feels like the alarm bells went off at the Cloud Knight Academy, and she was just like, she like ran to get out there and didn't quite get one shoe on all the way, you know? So I think it still kind of shows her naivete a little bit. But, yeah. The hair is very cute. I love the pigtails. And honestly, yeah. I think she's pretty solid. I think she could just use a little more armor. Yeah. Even just some, like, tough leather or something on her legs would go a long way. Like, just give us a little more, bestie. Execution-wise, a little, you know. Yeah. I hope that if a battle was planned, she would put on some armor or the uniform. Yeah. We would hope. So, yeah. All in all, I think she's pretty good. I would say... probably bottom of A. Bottom of A, just for practicality. I appreciate that the capelet is more obviously a capelet. Cough, cough, Pela. I know. I know it. Next, we have Tingyun. Tingyun. I love this design. So pretty. Okay. Silhouette-wise, yes. Yes. Flowy fabrics, my beloved. Big tail. Like, oh my gosh. That is a silhouette. And I like how the ponytail is like, it's like her tail, how it has the little things coming up. Ugh. I love her. I love how these bits in the back are slightly transparent. It's so pretty. She's so pretty. Yeah, she is almost symmetrical. Which is, makes sense. She's a business girly, you know? Business girly. She just has her little bracelet. You know? But other than that, she's very put together. And she's got her little beret right here on one side. So it balances out the bracelet. So even the little bit of asymmetry she has lends really well. Color palette, I'm going to eat it. I love this color palette. I love that these reds like make really soft pinks with her skin, and then the brown, and then the yellow. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. I love it. I love the little like leaf detailing back here. Like, it is giving elegance. She is the elegance. Which is perfect because, you know, she's an ambassador. She's supposed to be like likable, and, you know, she looks very approachable. Ignore what happened in the story. But she looks very approachable, you know? And, like, you see her and you're like, she means business, but also, I think she's gonna be my friend. The playable Foxians have the tails I wanted for Tignati, but he just got the NPC Foxian tail. I know. But yeah, I just love her. Like, everything works so good. It's really flattering. I like that she clearly has shorts on underneath this, so even though her skirt does have the slits here, like, she's covered, you know? She's professional. She's just kind of out on the run, you know? But, so anyways, long story short, Tingyun is beautiful, and she's gonna be the top of our S for now. I love Tingyun. We love. Next up, we have our first 5-star. First 1.0 5-star. We have Himeko. Himeko. Alright. There's things I like about this design, and there's things I don't. First off, we have our silhouette. This is what I meant when I was talking about Danheng and his diagonal line. See how this sticks out the most on the left side, and how this sticks out the most on the right side? Diagonal. It's something you don't think about when you're looking at the characters, but it's something your brain thinks about, and it is pleased. And I like how this diagonal is going in opposition of that, but it doesn't go all the way up. It just adds a little more variation, just a little bit. I think that the coat is cool. I like how it's sticking out on the one side, so you get to see the detail. Color palette, very good. Love the warmness of it. Like, she is the Astral Express mother. She's gonna take care of all of us, you know? So she kind of feels like going and sitting by the fireplace, and you're just like, warm, this is nice and cozy. Like, that's how it feels. So, I like it. And then, of course, with the white, she has her ethereal goddess vibe. So, all in all, very nice. I like it. Readability is where she starts to lose me a little bit. I love the ruffles. I am in love with the ruffles. I do like them a lot. I definitely enjoy it. I think, yeah. In general, you can see all of the shapes pretty well on her, you know? It's just kind of, one, there's a lot of white in this middle section. So if you, like, if you unfocus your eyes, all you're gonna see is just white. You're just gonna see, like, the shape of a body, but it's just white. Which is a little less than ideal. I would have broken that up a little more with the black. Maybe have a little bit of black detailing on the dress. Or even some more of this red detailing up in the front here. Just to kind of carry that red down a little more. I would have made her shorts a little longer. They are making a tangent with this tassel, so it kind of just looks straight line here. I would have made it so they go to about here. Plus, then we'd get more flower detailing, which I love the flower detailing on the shorts. So, yeah. And then, I would have made this glove either a different color, or I would have made it not exist. Because, where did her hand go? Her hand is gone! Or we add some gold detailing. I don't know. I need a little more there. But yeah. I think the back is nice. Good shapes. So yeah. Little details with her. I also really like the red nail polish. Would have been cool to see that over here. Or could have gone with fingerless gloves. Because then you see her fingers and you're like, oh, her hand is still there. You know? And you get more of her nail polish. Because she's so pretty. And you know she works hard on her nail polish. Because you know Welt is not painting her nails. So she's working hard out here. To be beautiful for all of us. Fun fact, in English and CN, Fugwe is both a musical and an English. Only a psychiatrist. What are you saying, Emerald? Only a psychiatric's term referring. Oh, Fugwe, the name. I was so confused. Fugwe is both a musical and, in English, only a psychiatric's term referring to a period of loss of identity. I see. The placement of Himiko's express pass is very nice. It is. It's good. So, Himiko has a couple things I don't love. But overall, a lot of things I do love. So I think I'm gonna put her right under Danhung. Right there. Feels good. Well, actually, I think Sushong's was a little stronger in terms of silhouette. I wrote that terribly. It's okay. Thought you were talking about the character itself. I'm like, what? Musical term. Yeah. The fact that no one is gonna call her Fugwe, I know. Alright. Next up, we have Grandpa. Fun fact. My grandpa is grandpaing. C4, he's haunting me. That's unrelated. We're looking at character design. Good character design. Silhouette, simple as frick on this man. But also, he grandpa. You think he's gonna do anything flashy? No. So it fits him. And it's readable. So, I like it. It works. Color palette? My man's is allergic to colors. Very good, Grandpa. Again, he just kind of has, like, he's got dad vibes. Which is perfect. Try to find Welt's Express past challenge compared to everyone else on the Express. It's like he's trying to hide it. I know, it's right here. What you trying to hide? Do you think? Are you ashamed of us? He haunts you in your dreams. He does. Yep. But, I mean, despite having a very monotone color palette, the colors are all placed well. In the sense that, like, it's readable still. Like, he does not have the issue that Himiko has, where his hand melts into nothing. Because we got the lighter coat. Very smart. Very nice. He looks very put together. Very good. I like his, like, cloak thingy with the tassels. Because tell me that's not, like, grandpa material. It's his safety blankie. But, you know, like, he's the dad of the Express. What can I say? He looks like the dad of the Express. It's coming across, bestie. It's nice. And, like, he's very knowledgeable. So having a nice suit, very business, very good. I love Welt. There's not a lot of flashiness, but gosh dang it, I wouldn't want anything else. I wouldn't want anything else for Welt. So I think he's gonna be... Yeah. Even though Herta had a couple things I would have fixed, I still like Herta. But Grandpa's grandpaing. No complaints here. It's another one of those things. It's kind of, it feels like Kalis, how it's like, do I, like, foam at the mouth when I see this design because I'm like, I want to consume this art, this beautiful art? No. But does it get the job done? Absolutely. Next up in our standard 5 stars, we have Bronya, who I'm so very conflicted about. I am gonna make some controversial opinions about this. Okay, silhouette is kind of hard to read, to be honest. I think the corkscrew hair is good. I think that these hangy bits are demolishing what the corkscrew hair is trying to do because it's hiding them. But then this swoopy is really good. So, silhouette's like, we're almost there. Almost. She almost looks like she lives somewhere cold. And then those shoulders are bare, literally. She's like, I'm gonna just wear a tank top. Like, bestie. And now this is who I was warning you about, Squid's Eyes. I know, people love Bronya, and I like her too, but I just have thoughts. I have thoughts. Yeah. What I would not have given for her to have a big collar made of this fluffy material. Ugh. Like, and that would so give Supreme Guardian, you know? And she wouldn't lose her shoulders to frostbite. I would have given her such a big fluffy collar. And again, she's got the disconnected sleeves, which is such a pet peeve of mine. 'Cause bro. The boots are sick. I love the boots. Like, again, her accessories, beautiful. Boots, beautiful. This brooch thingy with the ice, very nice. Hair thing, her hair is very cool. I like it. I like the hangy belts. Very nice. I would have given her more on the shoulders. And this bothers me so much. I know that our consensus is that these are probably leggings. But, oh my gosh. Like, I hate the crotch area. I hate it. Because I'm like, no, it's like worse than Pela, because Pela is really hard to notice. But it's just like, pull this down. Pull it down. It's, no. It's not professional, bestie. It's really not. Even as leggings, I still don't like them on Bronya. I know, because I'm just like, just pull it down. You can't even see the rose design on this part anyway, so just pull it down. Pull it down. You'll still be able to see the roses on this side. Please. It creates a weird focus area. Exactly. And I don't like that for her. I don't. Lynx is the only one dressed for the climate. Lynx and Gepard. Gepard is covered. He's ready. Which we'll get to him. Another thing, I just think this back piece is so plain. Just sad, because I really like the swoopies, but it's just really plain. I would have maybe added some, like, gold trim along the edge here. Get some more gold down there. I think that would have helped a lot. So, I don't know, there's just... Gepard is a warp. There's things I really like, and there's things I really, really hate about Bronya. So, she just doesn't fit the climate well. Which is unfortunate. Do I put her in C? C for cold. C for cold shoulders. I don't know. I just think there's a lot that is hurting me with her, and it's always bothered me. I don't know. She has flower details on her leggings. I wish maybe in a light blue she had those on the bottom of her skirt. Right. Give us something. I don't know. I just think that her... Yeah. I guess I can let you off the hook this one time. Yeah. I think if we're gonna be picky, I think if we're gonna be honest, she's gonna be in C. And that's gonna be my final ranking for Bronya. Because I get bothered so much. It's so hard to tell what's happening. Alright. Clara! Now, Clara, I love her. Love her so, so much. She looks cold, too. Like, her little legs. Give her something, please. Give the baby something warm. I feel like she would have been cute even with, like, pants or something under her dress. Because she's, you know, she's like a little orphan. She would have just put an outfit together like that, you know? Like, what if she had, like, pants that were, like, just little, just had a little flare on the bottom, you know? I don't know. But she looks cold and that makes me sad for her. But that's not gonna sway my opinion on her because she is like a little homeless child. So, you know what? If she couldn't find pants, that's okay. The design itself, so cute. Oh my gosh. Silhouette is good. I love these chunky braids. Chunky braided bits and the sweater. I love me a good cable knit sweater, guys. Oh my gosh. So cute. She's told us why she can't wear shoes. Exactly. I'm not saying she needs shoes, but pants. I just don't want her to freeze. It makes me very sad thinking of her freezing. Which does help with her appeal as a character. So, I'll take it. The color palette is very cute. It's giving Little Red Riding Hood, and I love that. And it's also giving, like, Valentine's Day chocolates, which is also, like, I'm just getting just cute little vibes from her, and it's so cute. The little pom-poms. The details are so good. Like, she's just baby. And look, I can tell where this is attached. It's attached to the dress underneath. Was that so hard? Like, she's very readable. Her character is very readable. Color palette very readable. Nothing wrong with her. But I wish we could get her a big blanket and wrap her up in it like a little burrito. So, yeah, I think she's going at S. She's gonna go at S. I'm so biased. I'm so biased with the cozy cable knit sweaters, bro. I look I feel cozy looking at her. Except for her legs, then I feel sad. Then I'm like, but yeah. I'm good with that. Geppy! Geppy, Geppy, Geppy! This man is warm. He is one of the only ones who will not die in the winter of Bellabog. Geppy, Geppy. Alright. First off, silhouette. Yes. Good silhouette. He's got the diagonal. You see it? Up here, down here. Yes. Good. Very nice. He looks so ready to trudge out there in that snow. Very good. Color palette has always been one of my faves. Since he first got leaked, I was like, that's a cool looking design right there. The armor is great. Very good. Love this. Triangular. Like, Buddy is protected. He's protected. Other than the legs, but you also don't know what's under his pants. He could have some kind of chainmail or something under there. So, you know. These bulky pants, he's warm. He is warm, guys. The details, all very nice on him. Pretty readable for the most part. And this cape, I love this cape. Like, yes. Very nice. Only thing I don't like is this weird fur thingy. I don't know why that's there. Personally. Kind of weird. Other than that, you're perfect, my boy. You are perfect. So, yeah. Geppy is warm, and that's all I can ask for. So, I think... yeah. I know I don't like the fur thing, but everything else is so very efficient at what we're going for that I think that is fair. Next we have Bailu. Bailu. Gotta scroll down to the bottom because she's the one standard I don't have. Alright. Real quick, going back to Bronya. Thank you for now making me focus on that one area. Never really paid attention to it until you said something. That's what I'm here for. I'm just making people aware. Look, I didn't even realize that Natasha has a butt window. So, you know, until today. So, I'm helping all of us out. You know? Alright. Bailu. Very good silhouette on her. Like, she's short and pointy. She pointy. I like it. I like how we can see her tail through the back here. Very nice. Color palette also really good. I love this purpley blue, like, lavender color with these, like, this deep blue and the bright pops of this, like, aquamarine. So pretty. Really good color palette. Like, very, very nice. I like her, like, she's got a very childlike outfit, but it also is very regal. Like, makes sense for the high videotra, you know? Like, she's got these really pretty wavy designs. It's a lot like the Scale Gorge Waterscape, which is really nice. And then, of course, the tail. Very cute. And then with the braids. Like, she's cute, but she means business. You know? And then, of course, she's got her little thingy that I'm forgetting what it's called. This thing! I'm blanking. But you know, I like it. And then she's got her little shoes. Little tiny shoes makes her feet look even smaller. Like, really, really good balance in terms of, like, childlike with high elder. Like, how do you combine that in such a good way, you know? Like, honestly, I don't have any issues with her. All the details are really nice. Like, all the scales for the videotra, like, it's just really well done. Like, I don't even have anything, like, I don't have much to say, because I'm like, this is great. I like this. I need Bailu to come home. Please. So yeah. Honestly, I think her concept is pretty efficient. Not gonna lie. Like, it works. It's good. High S for me, but Tingyun's still winning. It's gonna take a lot to overthrow Tingyun. Next up, we have Yenshing. Gotta scroll back up. Yenshing. This one I don't like as much. Okay. Silhouette is losing me a little bit. It's just hard to tell, especially along his sides. Like, imagine, like, you unfocus your eyes and he's far away. He kind of just looks like a long blob. So, yeah. Do I smell bias with Jeopard? No. No bias. Just that I know a good character design when I see one. Silhouette, kind of hard to read. It's better from the back, actually. See how his arms clearly have, like, they're standing on their own, and then you have his clothes. Here, it's just kind of like, yeah. I think it is that cape thingy in the back, plus the flute. So, I feel like if I were to fix that, I would have actually probably closed his robe up. Maybe not all the way, but more. Just so that there's a little bit more space between his arms and his body. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. Color palette is good. I like it. I like that his hair actually matches the gold accents. That's nice. Yeah. Color palette, not much to say. It works. It works. Readability is where he gets me. Again, it's kind of with his silhouette. There's just a lot of details crammed into this zone. So it does make it hard to tell what's happening a little bit. I would have liked if this back piece was, like, even brighter and maybe the front even darker so that we can really see where his body actually is. I do like his big sleeves, though. that's another thing I've talked about with the character designing things, that big sleeves, like, really prove, like, he's young, you know? Like, his stuff doesn't quite fit him right, you know? So that's nice. I honestly think the back is better. And I like what they were trying to go for with, like, the swords. It's like swords coming down. I just think we could have worked a little bit more with the colors and a little bit more on the placement. But other than that, pretty alright. Does the tier list you're using have upcoming characters? I may be making a tier list for notable NPCs and bosses. It only has Sunday and Fuguei on it. I did say I was gonna try to rank the NPCs, but I just could not find good pictures of them to actually, like, look at. So, yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like Yenqing's a pretty solid B. I think he's got more going for him than Arlan does, so I'll leave him there. I'll leave him there. Still love you. Still love you, baby. We are out of the standard. Where's Zila? I don't have her. I forgot. Okay. So, if I never stream again after this, I just want it to be known it's because the Zila fans killed me. I don't like this design. I'm sorry. I don't. I've tried really, really hard to come around on it, and I just can't. I can't. The silhouette is good. I like the silhouette. Color palette, also good. I like the bright colors. I like that she looks like a butterfly. Like, yeah. Part I don't like, just the design itself. Which I'm gonna get ripped apart for, but it makes no sense. Nothing makes sense. At least her boots are the same. But, like, you know. Like, where to even begin? What is this part attached to? Like, this outside coat part? Where is it attached? Is it attached to this main piece? Is this all one piece? Because that's weird, because this is a leotard. Which, why is she wearing a leotard? Like, that's weird. Like, Like, leotard, practicality-wise, makes no sense. I like the butterfly motifs, and I like the scarf. I think if we had made her a little more, like, you know, she's supposed to be kind of like a vigilante in the underground, and there's just so much here that's not practical at all. I knew you were gonna have a problem with Zila. I personally like it, not because it's revealing. It just fits her. Yeah, I feel like the colors and stuff, really nice. Like, the concept has a lot. It has a lot. There's so many details, and they're all at war, in my mind. Like, the one time I don't actually love that they gradiented the hair in the back like that. Like, I love the hair itself, but then when it's with this, it's too busy. It's too much. And then there's this. There's the tiny, tiny little bit of fur that's only present on one arm and nowhere else, so it's not doing anything. See, I like the back. I like this big bunch here. That's cool. Like, just look at her from the back. Very nice. Then we look at her from the front, and I'm like, I'm having a stroke. The only thing I feel like is, oh, that's a good detail, is her shorts not fitting, because she ain't got no money, and probably had them since she was younger. Right. I like the shorts. I think they work. Like, I think they're good for her movement-wise, you know? I just don't like the leotard. And nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. She's got, like, this sleeve. Like, how is that staying on? I don't know. Like, what I would have done to make this different. No leotard. No leotard, please. I hate it. Like, you can see her belly button. She's gonna get stabbed. I would have closed up this coat thingy. Close it up. But you can leave this butterfly detailing here. Like, close it up right where this V is. Close it up. And then you've got these pretty... Then it would actually make another butterfly shape with these ruffles. You'd have top wing going this way, bottom wing flaring out this way. Pretty, right? And then it would have it going this way, so your shorts would still be visible, you know? And then you cover up the bad leotard. And then I would scrap everything that's happening on her arms except for this. I love this. I think it's cool because it's kind of like what Natasha has. It's kind of like the sign of the resistance in the underground, you know? So I would keep that. I would scrap everything else. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I would pull up these purple sleeves. And I would have them flare out. Kind of like how this is going, but on both sides. I would flare them out a little bit. Then you have more of that dark purple. Then you can keep this purple in the back of her hair. And then it's not going to be at war because this is going to be closed. And it's this color. You see? Then you see my vision? And then she has armor on both hands. Both hands underneath her big coat. Yeah? So now she's not freezing to death. Now she's not wearing a leotard. You're welcome. It was nice knowing you, Geekly. This is literally like the one design I can say I really don't like. So yeah, that's how I'd fix Sela. Rant over. I think we all know where she's going. She might be our one and only D tier. One and probably only D tier. I have a vision for her. It's not that. It's not that. So, sorry. Anyways, let's talk about someone I like. Jingyuan. Let's talk about Jingyuan. Yippee! I love Jingyuan. This isn't gonna be biased, I promise. It's not. I like this design. Silhouette, very good. He's got a big, wide figure, which is good. He looks very, like, capable, protective, you know? He's got a really, like, solid, really geometric, like, with these very square shapes. And he's got this, you know, very angular stuff going on. So he looks really strong and, like, you know, it's not all over the place. And, like, even in here, you've got these little geometric designs. So he's like the foundation of a building, you know? He's very symmetrical, aside from he's got a couple belts that cross over, and he's got the one pauldron on this side. And other than that, very symmetrical. He's very put together. You know? Capable leader. Very nice. Color palette, really good. He's got nice muted tones, but they're very beautiful. Beautiful muted tones. He's got the little pops of blue, which I think complements things really well. And I really like just the kind of, like, lion theme that he has, you know? Like, obviously he's got this lion pauldron here, you know? And then, like, his hair really frames his face all the way around. And then he also has this little ribbon thingy with a little tassel at the bottom, and it looks like a lion tail. Like, genius. It's a genius, you know? But all in all, he looks very put together. Everything is really readable. Like, colors are separating things out really nicely. Like, he just looks good. He's majestic, Your Honor. The end. The end. He's nice. He's going in S. Is he better than Taegyun? No. But he's close. He's close. They just executed it very well. Like, you know who he is. You know his personality looking at him, you know? Love it. Next up, we have another general. We have Yukong. There she is. Okay. Another one I have thoughts about. Silhouette, really good. Really, really good. I like how she has these holes in the bottom that you can see through. Like, that's really nice. I think that more character designs should utilize that. Because it's very pretty. Adds a lot of interest. Color palette, very nice. Like, I remember when I first saw her, and I was like, this is a unique color palette. Like, not in a bad way, but just in like a... I would have never come up with that kind of way, because this hair is like green. It's almost green. And then you have this really jewel-toned blue. And they look good. Like, I don't know how they did that, but I really like it. And then this light blue kind of just being the bridge between the two, and then just the pops of red. Like, really nice. Very, very nice. Now, here's where I have a few qualms. It's just so skimpy. It's so skimpy for a general. Like, come on. Like, head of the Skyfaring Commission. And it's just like, let's have every window known to man. Which is fine. It looks better from the back. I think the back window is tasteful. I like these. Like, the back is honestly really pretty. I like the sleeves. The sleeves are really cool. I think she just could have done with maybe like thigh-high boots. Like, you can still show a little bit, you know? This can still be here. Whatever, it can be tasteful. I think she could have done with a little more down here. I think the hip windows might not have been necessary. Again, she is a person of high standing. It doesn't make much sense for her to be this exposed. You know? Especially considering the Laofu has a lot of problems. So, yeah. That's kind of my issue with her. But other than that, I like it. I think her design is nice. It's very pretty. It's very elegant. I just think, like, they got the elegance down. They don't quite have the businesswoman down. Which is where I'm gonna have to dock points for her. Because if you were to look at her and somebody was like, what is her profession? What would you say? You don't think thigh highs would look right? Maybe like calf high even? I don't know. I just think she's got a lot of leg happening. I don't know how I would fix that, but yeah. But I think she could use it more. So for that, I think she's probably gonna end up here. B. Because really, genuinely, if you did not know what she was, what would you say? What would you say her profession is? That's the thing. Like, it seems harsh because it's like, oh, but it looks nice, you know? Like, that's not what I'm judging here. Like, these characters are all beautiful. Like, really. But that's one aspect of character designing. Like, when you look at a character, you want to know who that character is even before they speak. Like, I don't want to have to hear a whole bunch of exposition about this character's backstory or their career or whatever in order to know what they are. That's why I've ranked the S tiers like I have, because, like, you know, well, even like with our A tiers, like, you know what they are when you look at them, right? Like, the character design in and of itself is a story. So yeah. Speaking of that, next up we have Silverwolf, another one I don't have. Man, she's short. Alright, silhouette, good. I love the bow. Big collar, yes. The big collar's really good. I like the hanging bits. Always very nice. She is a gamer through and through, and you can tell. Like, she's got that gamer outfit. Like, the D-pad on her belt. This is a controller. That's a controller right there. She's got, like, her little switch case right here. Power button here. Got more of these. She's got her little pins. Like, it's so genius how they hid all of these things on her. This graffiti with the controller, pixel art. Look at this! The buttons on a controller! Like, it's genius. It is really, really genius. Like, and then you got all these, like, gradients, manga gradients on her. Like, it's so great. Like, amazing. I never noticed that she has a knife on her right ankle. Yep, she's an ankle biter. She'll go for your tendons. Which helps her look a little more menacing, you know? Because she is. She's menacing. You know? And her color palette's really nice. It's very, very techy. I like the gradient on her hair. Like, really cute. Like, she kind of looks like she could be a VTuber. You know? It's really cool. But all of the little gaming motifs on her, like, so cool. Like, even her shoes have O and X on them. Like, tell me that's not genius, you know? The only gripes I have with her is I don't like this fishnet part, because why is that there, you know? Why? It just kind of doesn't make sense, especially because they covered it up anyway, so, like, what's the point? You know? I don't know. I think it had enough details, we didn't need the whole. And maybe it's because she's got the one fishnet thing here, but oh, I guess the hole is on both sides. At least it's symmetrical. Yeah. I don't know. But overall, I think she's really, really solid. Like, even with the little weird parts, I'm like, I can excuse it. The game controller buckle? No. You're crazy. That's crazy. She's going at S. Probably here, honestly. The amount of Easter eggs in her design brings me so much joy. I love it. Next up, we have Laucha, who I do have. So we'll come up here. Laucha. Okay. Silhouette's pretty basic, but I don't mind. He's a merchant, after all. He's businessman. He's a businessman. Plus, he still has shape, and that's good. His colors lend so well in helping break down all the parts of his design. Like, he's probably one of the most readable ones here. Like, yep, that's a suit. That's a little vest suit under it. He's got his shirt. He's got his pants. He's got his boots. You know what he's wearing, you know? No questions here at all. Like, very nice. Very good. I love the subtle designs on him. Hair is really pretty. Like, everything's just placed really nicely. Just really good. Honestly, he's pretty. For me, or for Wolfie, I mean, obviously some of it is fan service, which I don't mind personally, but there's a limit to it. Right, which is why I don't really, like, I don't fault her too much for it. It's not like Natasha, where I'm like, that was weird. Like, why is there a hole? Like, it's just kind of there. It's there. It's weird to me, but that's okay. For me, I think the thing I just really like about Laucha is just the subtle details. Like, they all work together really well. Like, all this detailing on his coat is just really pretty. He's pretty. Only thing, he's got the same issue as Himiko. Where's his hand? Not readable when you turn him this way, which is sad. Yeah. Because see, that's not an issue on this side. I would have probably made this part blue, just so you could see it a little more, you know? You could even still have the tassels be black. I just think under his hand specifically, the black is overpowering a little bit. Other than that, very pretty, very elegant, very business. So, yeah. I think he's like a bottom of S. Bottom of S sounds right. There's not a lot of, like, character story with it, but I don't know. I think that he doesn't have a lot of story to tell. Yet, anyway. So, I'm not too mad at it. He's not giving us much info because he's a shady, shady guy. So, yeah. And the opposite of that is gonna be Luca. Luca. There he is. He's a fiery boy. He is a fiery boy through and through. Now this design, I know some people don't like it, which, yeah, that's fair. But, you know, that's fair. But there's parts I like about it too. Silhouette's good. I like the big collar. I like the flames. Flames very cool. The mech arm is so cool. I like the arm a lot. Like, Buddy just got a little too gung-ho one day. I just know it. So, overall, very nice here. I like the magma kind of motif on him. It's just like, he's just like waiting to burst with energy, you know? The things I would say I don't love so much with him. I don't like the orange here. I feel like the flames could have been more of just like a red or kind of even just like a deeper orange, I think. I just don't think this pale orange is really given how fiery he is. I also don't like the blue detailing on him. Blue detailing is just kind of like, it's dulling his spark, you know? He's got a spark. I love the ripped up shirt. It's like, Buddy, why are you still wearing a ripped up shirt? And he's like, 'cause it makes me look cool. And you're like, fair enough. You know? In general, though, I would say his outfit is pretty, like, it's a straight line here. Like, it has more shape when you look at him from any other angle. Like, you got this angle here. But then you look from here and it's like, shoop. Shoop. So, that's what I mean when his silhouette is kind of, you know. So, couple points off for that. I think he would look even more epic if his like vest thingy was a little longer, a little more billowy. He'd be like, woo! He'd be like the flames coming in. Imagine his epic intro, you know? Yeah. So. Yeah, it's kind of my thoughts on him. TBH. I don't have a lot of them. He's here. He is definitely here. I'd say he's probably like high B. Just because it's like, he's got a lot of concept that I like. But it also is not quite there, you know? He could really be to the next level, you know? Kind of basic, but that's okay. Next up, we have a Blade. There he is. Okay. Silhouette, very basic, my boy, very basic. He also is not a fashionable guy, so I'll take it. Hello, Bach Addict, welcome. Color palette wise, I actually don't like this one very much. Sorry, I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't like it. I wish we had either picked red or picked orange, you know? Which I almost think I would have, I don't know, because I love this red. If we had just made all of his accents like this, ooh, that would pop. But I don't know. The orange just kind of feels weird to me. And then this blue color. See, this is like what I meant with Yukong, how she had that like greenish toned hair with the bluish tones. It feels like they tried to replicate that again, but it's not the right hue in my opinion. So I just kind of don't like it. I think he would have been fine with maybe having the detailing on his jacket be this color, the dark black instead. Probably would have been better. It's just kind of making his color palette look a little muddy. Design-wise, though, I actually like him a lot. I like the bandages, you know, from all of his exploits. Pretty cool. Kind of weird that he has a bandage over his jacket here, but who knows? Maybe there's a wound under there we don't know about. But for rule of cool, I'll allow it. I really like this part in the back. I like how his hair frames it. I also like how these kind of look like eyes. Like, these look like eyes, and it just kind of like, it just kind of seems like something's looking at him, you know? Like, maybe his past is haunting him, you know? But I do like that. So, yeah. Is it really giving warrior? Not really, but, you know, he's not really living that life much anymore, so, yeah. In general, I think he just needs a little bit of a cleanup in some spots. That would just help lend to his design a bit better. But yeah. That's my thoughts on him. Bottom of A or high B? I think A is just really solid. And I think he's just missing something for me. I'm not sure what. I don't know. I don't feel his design resonating with me. Which again, I love Blade. I just think this particular iteration of him is not my fave. Next up. Got more Stellar on Hunters. We've got Kafka. Now this design slaps. Oh my gosh, she's good. Alright, silhouette. Really nice. I like the asymmetry on her legs. I like that this is actually not part of her boot. It's just a different thing she has underneath, so she's not wearing two different boots. I don't like it when shoes don't match. Yeah. Really nice. Good silhouette. I actually really love how in this game they have circumvented their their need to not put the jacket on. Like, how in Genshin, she feels like what I wish Yelan was. Which y'all saw how much I ragged on Yelan, but, like, she did what Yelan could not with her design. Like, they stuck her hands through this hole here. So her jacket is still on her. It's just, they still have the flowy sleeves, you know? Because they wanted that. I'm like, okay, sure, it's a style thing. Go for it. It's not plastered onto the back of her shoulders. And yeah. I think it's really nice. The spider motif is actually so genius. I love it. Love the spider motif with the spider webs. She's a very dangerous beauty. Yep. Like, very collected, very put together, you know? Really, really nice. She's shady as frick, and that's, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. And she's just got this, like, pleasant expression, but it's like, she's gonna kill me, isn't she? Yes! Yes, she is! Like, look at her. Yeah. Really nice. I don't think I would change anything about her. They stuck really close to their color palette. Stuck really close to their concept. Really nice. Really, really nice. Yelan walked so Kafka could fly. Alright. Kafka. Yeah. S tier for Kafka. Very nice. Let's see. Next up, we have Lynx. Who I have. Another Belobog character who actually looks like she would survive in Belobog. Here she is. She's very cute. I like her. Silhouette is adorable. I love the big, puffy coat. Like, yes. The cat ear hoodie with the little pom-pom on the back. Like, stop being adorable. And just these shoes. I love these shoes. They're so fluffy. Fluffy, and the pom-poms, really cute. Very cute. Love the snowflakes theme. Like, she's gonna be warm, you know? She's gonna be warm. I love all of her, like, gear and stuff. How it has, like, the kind of sunflower theme. It's like she's the little light in the cold, bleak wasteland. Yeah. I love that she, like, all of these little details on her, I feel like have gone very unappreciated. Like, the little whistles so she could, like, call for help. And then she's got her thermos, you know? Got her thermos. She's got this little badge that has, like, the mountains with the sun peeking up. Like, stop. And then she's got her cute little backpack. Like, oh my goodness. With this glittery, looks like snow. Like Aurora Borealis. Really nice. I like it. Very nice. Only thing I don't love that this thing is purple. Like, just make it black like everything else, you know? But, yeah, honestly, pretty nice. Also, I don't know why, I just don't really love the tights. I feel like it might be because the pattern is kind of plain. Like, maybe just, like, have more snowflakes or something, but I'd get rid of the diamonds, personally. I would have just gotten rid of the diamonds, and then I probably would have had, like, more snowflakes on the bottom, and then it gets less and less as it goes up. So that way it kind of is like snowy down here, you know? Because it's already pretty busy up here, so I would have just added more detail down here to balance that out. But other than that, like, Lynx is really stinking cute. Really cute. Very warm and cozy. Very nice. So I think... Yep, she's efficient. Very efficient. Her accessories add a lot for me. Actually, she might be higher than Welt. Sorry, Welt. Welt's just grandpa, you know. He's just grandpa. Next up, we have Fushwen. Another one I don't have. Fushwen. Okay. Silhouette-wise, very cool. I like how these little ribbons match her hair. And then she's got the, like, it's like rays of sun. But then she has, like, a moon motif. It's really cool. Very nice. I like the really shiny little gold detailing. Her color palette, actually, is really nice. I think it's very well balanced. I like that they've added this darkness in the middle here to break up all of the lightness. So we have a little more contrast. And then we have, you know, darkness behind her legs, too. So her legs aren't getting lost in this long coat she has. Or skirt. She has a lot of these just, like, really pretty details. Here she's got little, like, lightning storm clouds on her tights. It's like she's got the weather forecast going on her. And then she's got these little dragons on her sleeve. Like, very cool. Very, very cool. She's kind of just like a really glorified weather forecaster. But a future forecaster. You know? Very cool. Yeah. Her color palette's really, really pretty. Like, it's very dainty, but really nice. I like it. I wish they had added this... I wish they had added the ruffle on both sides to her hand. But then I wish that they had added the part where it goes to the finger on both. Like, if it had the ruffle and that, so pretty. I would have preferred that. She's already very symmetrical, so I don't think it would have hurt to make that symmetrical too. I don't know. But, yeah. She's really pretty. Oh, and she's got her hair only out on one side, but I think that's fine. I think that's okay. It probably was in an attempt to balance this out, but it doesn't. It doesn't really, because this is already such a subtle detail. So, yeah. And then the detailing on the back is really nice. Honestly, pretty good. Really solid. Very pretty. So I think... yeah. S tier. Next to Geppy. Next to Geppy. Next up, we have Danhung 2.0. Baby's first 5-star. Where is he? Yeah! Danhung, Danhung. Ooh, he's pretty. I like him. Alright. Color palette-wise, very good. Very nice. Like, this is working together incredibly. Like, this has the reverse of what Fushwen had, where he's got dark legs, and then he's got light fabric behind, so you can still see all the details. Very nice. And silhouette-wise, he's good. He actually has the diagonal that I wish his other outfit had. Look at this. Swoop. It finishes it. I'm so happy. Yes. Very good. Pops of red always slap. I love the red eyeliner with the red detailings. Super nice. The lotuses, like the lotus details plus the scales, like, so pretty. It's just really pretty, but none of the details are overpowering. Like, it's just nice. It's really, really nice. And it's like, there's just a good balance. The only thing is that I'm like a little confused about is I'm like, okay, so clearly you've got the sleeve here. So where's the rest of the jacket on this side? Because this is the same as this. But this has jacket and this doesn't. So I'm not sure. And this folded part isn't the jacket because we can see the inside of the jacket is red right here. So this isn't it. So where is it? Did Buddy cut his sleeve off? I don't know. But, yeah. I also would have made his ombre a little brighter so you could see his hair a bit better. But, nitpicky things here. He's beautiful, Your Honor. So, that being said, he's also going in S. Yeah. Let's go with that. Just under Kafka. Alright. Gwen Fun. Just gonna preface this, I love her. I love this design. It's so pretty. Now see this? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. This is so nice. She has quality, like, the same qualities that make me love Tingyun, she has them too. Like, pretty silhouette, the brooch or hairpin up here with the flower, so pretty. Her colors are balanced so well. I love this, like, peachy orange with this deep red and the green, like, yes, complementary colors. Oh my gosh. She's stunning. Oh my gosh. Like, bro. I love the bow. Like, she's very cutesy. But very, like, performer, too, you know? The gold detailing. Again, the fire motif. Like, she's got the flames. The flames of popularity. You know? Like, she's just really pretty. I don't know. I wouldn't change anything about her, I don't think. Like, I just love the shapes of everything, and the asymmetry is good. It's really balanced. Like, she's just pretty. I knew this was gonna be shorter than Genshin purely for this. They're stunning. Put them in S. Put them in S right now. Really nice. But do I put her higher? Like, I don't think she's as efficient as Tingyun. Oh, but she's just so pretty. And color palette wise, really strong. But she's got less storytelling than these guys. So maybe I put her here. Yeah. That feels right. I think that's good. Next up, we continue with our Xianzhou. We have Jinglu. Okay. Okay. Silhouette is good. I like we've got a lot going on here. Color palette is good. I like the color palette. It's nice. There's a lot that I like, and then there's a lot that I'm kind of like about, you know. I think that her main dress and her boots are really cool. Like, I really, really like the boots. And the main dress, I like how we've got that geometric pattern, like how Jingyuan does, which makes sense because they're from, like, the same era. The moon thing right here is really cool. I like the moon motif she has going on, you know? And then she's got the moon phases on the back here. That's really smart. And then the back is really nice too. Like, you got the moon with the water. Like, really nice. The only thing I don't like about her, I think, is her sleeves. I don't like these arm sleeves. They're bright, for one. And they're bright with colors that are already not very present. If you're gonna have the arm sleeves, I would have just had them be this blue, probably. Just to add a little more lightness into her design. Because, I don't know. I don't feel like the purple to blue gradient is it. It just kind of seems a little like, I don't know. Just kind of like a concert outfit-ish. So I don't think that's what they were going for, but that's how it reads to me. I don't know. So really, I would just kind of change up the arms. Maybe add more armor to the arms. Because, like, you know, the sword is important to her, so losing her arms would be very bad. So, I don't know. I think that's kind of my thoughts. I think the arms throw me off. Because it's just a big blob of these colors that don't feel like they match to me. It's like, yeah, she has purple and blue in her color palette, but not those ones. And it just doesn't feel like they go together. So I think she's probably gonna go in A. Probably there. There feels good. Right under Pela. Okay. Next up, we have Topaz. Yet another character I don't have. Okay. Things I like and things I don't. I think the silhouette is good. She is wearing 2 different boots. Which we know how I feel about that. I know she's got the disconnected sleeves, but I don't really hate it so much on this one. And I actually like the asymmetry on her arms in this one too. Some things I don't like. The jumper. Romper is kind of interesting. That was a bit of a choice. Honestly, if someone were to tell me, hey, design this businesswoman, we would like it to be a one-piece outfit, here's what I would do. From here up, keep it the exact same. Because I really like this. I like this swoopy collar piece with the geometric designs for the stone hearts. Like, that's cool. Keep that. Love that. Love this part with the ribbon and the brooch here. Love all of that. Like, if you crop her here, S. Pure S. I don't like this. I would have given her a pantsuit. Because what is more business fashionable than a pantsuit? Okay? Like, give her a pantsuit with some really flared bottoms that match like this. Like, and then look at me and tell me that's not perfect. You know? I just feel like Topaz is a pantsuit girly, but then she's got her heels, you know? Because I just feel like it looks awkward. I don't know. And, like, the hole on her hip here, I'm like, girl, that's dangerous. Again, not very professional. Not very businesswoman. and this window here. Like, just give me a cool looking pantsuit, and Topaz will be an S. But Numby is an SSS plus, okay? Let that be known. Let the record show Numby is perfect. So I think for the lack of pantsuit, she's gonna go in A. Because I like her. Like, I think her design is so strong and unique, but the romper is weird. It's just weird to me. Like, for a businesswoman, especially because we first meet her in Bellabog. I'm like, oh girl, oh no, she's gonna freeze. It's not versatile. Anyways, enough about that. Let's talk about Hanya. I still love Topaz though. Hanya. Silhouette is an S. Color palette, S. Design, S. She's an S. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush, but I am gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why she's an S. Because, look at these pretty... She's got, like, it's cascading out. That's what her silhouette is doing. These are going out up here, you know? Horns are going out this way. And then down here, it's going down and out. So it's really pretty. It's making a really pretty, like, crescent, inward crescent shape. Like, design of her shoes is really pretty. The detailing on the front is really pretty. Color palette is, like, so nice. Like, she's just got this deep, rich color palette, which fits her well. The yin yang. Very nice. But really, what absolutely sells her design for me, like, as pretty as the front is, look at this and tell me that's not so stunning. She's so pretty from the back. Oh my gosh. The red accents are sending me to heaven, actually. Like, it's so pretty. Like, everything is really swoopy, and you just got, like, the detailing is just so pretty. Like, and very readable. You know what's happening. You got this strip and this strip. Like, the colors are different enough that they are visible, but everything is just working together really well. And, like, the gold is breaking apart this, helping this stand out. Like, they just thought so much about her details, and I love that for her. I love that for her. She is a lot like Tingyun. Tingyun and Gwenhyphen, like, these three, I think, are, like, the big three of just, like, you're elegant. You're so elegant. Stunning. I feel like her and Gwenhyphen kind of go together. They go together to me. Who's even next? I didn't even look. Whoa, whoa. I don't have her. I'm so sad. Every build ever says, oh, you should have Whoa. I don't, okay? I don't. Also, I've been talking for so long. I'm gonna drink water, and you should too. I love yapping. I love info dumping. Okay. Wah. Her silhouette is really good. I like that in general she has pretty soft edges, but then she's got the sharper edges. It kind of shows, like, the tail side of her, you know? In general, she's pretty timid, but there's a little bit of a side to her you don't know about, you know? I want whoa. I know, me too. I've tried so hard, but it just hasn't lined up. And then, yeah. She definitely looks like she's out and about doing stuff. Color palette-wise is really nice. I like the minty green with these deep blues. And then, of course, you got your pops of red. very nice. She's definitely just got the cute factor down. Like, I like her little, like, it's a shorter coat. It's it's younger, it's more childlike, as are the shorts and everything. But, and then her accessories are all really detailed. Really nice, but don't overpower. I like how this guy's staring at me. Like, okay. Alright, bestie. Yeah. Her socks. This one not being pulled up all the way is so cute. And I also just love these kinds of socks. Like, they just look so comfy, and also just kind of has that, like, really childlike quality to them. And then, of course, she's got the band-aids. She's got little band-aids and then little scrapes, probably while she's out, like, you know, trying to do her stuff, and she, like, trips or something. Like, she's got a lot of really good storytelling in her, because, like, her hat and everything and her coat, like, clearly shows that she's part of the commission, but she also is clearly a trainee, you know? She's a trainee and she's nervous, and that's very clear. Like, all in all, really nice. I think she's really readable. So, yeah. Another S, I believe. Yeah. There's gonna be so many S's coming up, you guys. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Next we have our Genty. Pretty boy himself. Oh my gosh. Argenti. He's stunning. He's beautiful. I really, like, they went full on knight with him, and I'm like, yes. Very good. Like, this is so pretty. Like, I feel like I can't even critique this because it's so nice. Like, he's got the rose motif. The rose motif is just, like, beautiful. Like, he's got the rose here, obviously. And then he's got, like, here, it's, like, thorny. He's got, like, thorny stem detailing. Like, look at me and tell me that's not genius. This is a rose right here. This is making a rose. Like, stop. Stop it. And then you got all these things. These are creating, like, a shield. Like a shield pattern. It's like he's shielded by the beauty of Adrilla. It's like, okay. Also, protective armor. Like, Buddy's protected. Like, other than his midriff, like, we are deflecting blows today. You know? Like, he's good. And then he's got his pretty, pretty face. Because no one can be a knight of beauty unless they themselves are stunning. With his little sprackly eyeballs. And then he's got this pretty earring. I only just barely played his quest. It was very good. So yeah, long-winded way to say an S, but yeah. Definitely an S. I think he's higher than Genuine, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I've betrayed my boy. I cry. But this design is just really pretty. Next up, Jouer. Okay. There's a lot going on with this one. Okay, silhouette is good. I like how her hair is creating this shape. She's got very, like, straight edges. Which makes sense. She's pretty rigid. I think she's really pretty. I love her color palette. I love how they've combined, like, there's a lot of white on this design, which usually is an issue for me, but they've broken it up so well, like, by, like, surrounding it by the reds and the blues, and then having, like, these ribbons breaking it up, like, it's just nice. Once again, this weird orange that was on Blade's design is infiltrating, so that's kind of weird. I would have just made that red. Yeah. I really, really like her hair. I like the colors. Like, I think she herself is very pretty. Yeah. And I really like this upper part. Honestly, I like it a lot. I think the only thing that really falls flat for me, one, I just think this detail is kind of disconnected a little bit. I would have maybe surrounded it with more details or added more gold detailing on the sleeves. Because yeah, that's the only gold detailing on her white shirt here. Which, kind of weird. Either that or I would have just removed it completely. I'm not entirely convinced it's necessary. Yeah. And another thing, when you look at her from the back, her legs are gone. It kind of looks like this piece right here is supposed to be in the back, but then things move and you're like, wait, those are her legs. It's just the thing in the front. So then it just kind of looks like these are her legs, which is kind of odd. I just think readability-wise in the back, it's not as clear. So maybe in order to combat that, I would have probably made them a little bit wider. Just a little bit, and then just pulled them out a little bit, so you can still see a little bit more of the leg. Because if you look like here, it looks fine, because you can see the leg there. It's just when you look at her straight on from the back, her legs disappear. So, yeah. Hers is just a couple little details, but not bad. Not bad. I think she's definitely high A, at least. Maybe top of A. Her color palette is really strong. And I like the Oni mask. Alright. Next up, L plus Cope plus Ratio plus your mom. Where is he? There he is. Oh yeah! It's Ratio! Ratio Man! It is giving Greek scholar, which is perfect, because that's basically what he is. Yep. He's very cool. I like him a lot. Let's see. Silhouette, really nice. I like the one shoulder pauldron. I like the hanging bits in the back. Very nice. Very good. Color palette also is good. Only thing, he just has these pops of colors that like this purple thing, it makes no sense. I would have probably made it light blue or even red, just because there's no other purple literally anywhere else. Or even, they literally have gems that are blue right here. Just make it blue, please. You know? And I personally would have made his hair a little bit bluer. Like, it can still be purpley, but I would have made it just a smidge bluer. Because it's, I think, next to the black and the blue, it just is kind of a weird color combo to me. Especially where there is already not much purple present. But yeah, I feel like that would have made him pop a little more. I like his shoes. They're very Greek scholar-esque. I feel like Alhaitham walked so he could run. They're very similar in nature, but yeah. And then he's got the very businessy vest. Yeah. I think he's cool. This arm is kind of bare. I would have maybe added like an arm band or something. And you know what? If you're gonna go with a laurel, like, give him a laurel. Like, it doesn't have to be just this, like, bow. Or, like, little beret thingy. Like, imagine if it went all the way around his head. Like, that'd be sick. Because he's the smartest of them all, guys. He's the smarty pants. Yeah. I think that's what I would have done. And actually, I probably would have made all of these gems red, because every time I look at him and I see this red part, I'm like, that's weird. There's, like, no red anywhere. But then when I look, there is a little bit, like, here and here. I would have incorporated a little more of the red if they were going to commit. And maybe putting more of it on the bottom, too. Might have helped a bit. All in all, I like him. Very nice. Pretty effective. Doesn't wow me as much as the others, but his character makes up for it. So I think he's also gonna be... an A. Pretty solid. Pretty good. Also, props to him for being buffer than Ito. Anyways. Next up, we have Ruan Mei. Another one I don't have, which is sad because I have so many break effect characters. Okay. Thoughts on this one? Silhouette's okay. Kind of plain. Color palette is really nice. I do really like the paleness with the pale pink accents. And then the deep blue with the brown is really nice. They did well. They did good. They did good. She has the same issue that Yae Miko has in Genshin, where it's just a lot of leg. There's a lot of leg. So I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. I feel like maybe if she had kind of like more, like longer shorts that kind of had more of this darker color, kind of like how Himiko's shorts are actually, where it has more of the details. Maybe if she had, like, dark shorts, but it continued more of this, like, DNA pattern. That might have been nice. Just to kind of add a little more darkness. To break it up. Yeah. I like the little flowers. The flowers are very cute. But I don't know. She's always felt kind of plain looking to me. And I really think it is just because she's got a lot of these wide expanses of white. You know? Her shoes are really pretty. And I think the back is better. I do like this design here with the cherry blossoms. But I would have also made the cherry blossoms match the pink, or I would have made the pink match the cherry blossoms. I think that would have helped. But, yeah, I don't know. She's always just been kind of boring. Like, she's there. I like her color palette. I like her concept. I just wish that they had gone a little harder with it. It's not wowing me. So I think she's just gonna go bottom of A. She doesn't really have any big issues that I would fix. Really, it's just she would need some stuff added. So, that's my thoughts on that. Next up, we have Misha. Misha. There he is. The baby. Baby. He kind of has 4-star syndrome a little bit. He's kind of basic, but that's okay because I love him. Silhouette is cute. It's he's a bellboy. That's all I can say about that. Color palette is also good. They stick to it really well. Yeah. And I like all of the cute details on him. Like, I like how they've stuck very closely to the clock theme. He's got all these little, like, clock ticks on his sleeve. Yeah. I like that. I like this ruffly thing, and I wish that they had committed to doing it on both sides. Because it just kind of seems weird that it's on one side. Again, it just kind of looks like his uniform got ripped. Or something. Which clearly it didn't, because he does have the opening on this side. But the sleeve is pulled down for some reason. So maybe they could have just pulled the sleeve up. Maybe that would have helped. You know, gotta be professional in Penacony, otherwise they'll take you out back. Yeah. I like all of the little clock things, though. And the gears. And then, of course, he's got the keyhole in his eye, which, again, is very, like, reminiscent of Hidden Secrets, you know? He's got secrets. Which he does. So, it's good. He's a bellboy, and he's cute. That's it. And then, of course, can't forget, he's got his little Trailblazer tag. So, good foreshadowing. All in all, unassuming little boy with lots of very assuming secrets. So, yep. I think that he's pretty solid. I think there's not a lot. He doesn't have a lot, but it works. So I'm gonna say bottom of A. Actually, one higher than Ruan Mei, because Ruan Mei. And next, we have Black Swan. Starting to get into our Penacony. Alright, I have thoughts. Okay. I just had to gather them. Okay. Silhouette is cool. I like the hair, and I like these hanging bits with the belts. And the veil is cool. Color palette is nice. I love purple. This is like my favorite purple, so that's really good. And then with the light purple, and then the stained glass with the pops of pink and blue. Very pretty. Very nice. I think outfit-wise, I feel a wee bit confused. And I don't know why. I feel like I've never really vibed with this one, and I don't know why. It just kind of feels like the veil is really cool, and I really like the stained glass aspect of her design. But, like, could we have leaned into it more? Like, she's got the veil, she's got the stained glass. It's very cathedral looking. Like, and her ult literally has her in a cathedral. Like, just imagine. Like, imagine if she had some kind of, like, really flowy sort of fabric, like, behind her that made her look really, like, goddess-esque, you know? Like, I don't even mind that she's got the bodysuit thing going on for once. Like, I know I harped on that a lot in Genshin. I'm not against it entirely. I do think it just could have been cool. I think she could have been really cool. Or, like, if this part was, like, really big in the back, you know? Like, she had this, like, really cool train or something. Or maybe, like, even if the veil itself just had a little more to it. I also have never liked this belt on the veil. I don't think it was necessary. It's kind of weird. But I don't know. I just feel like we could have leaned really... Like, imagine if she had, like, Just kind of like, oh, wait. Or imagine, you know how Tingyun has all of those, like, the transparent hanging fabrics? What if, like, from underneath her skirt, she just had a bunch of really pretty transparent fabric that was the color of all of the stained glass? Ugh! I would have died. That would have been so cool. Plus, it would have been, like, she's all dark and mysterious on the outside, but she's got so many, like, there's so much energy and memory in her, you know? Like, that could have been really cool. But I think she's cool as is. But I just think the concept, like, can we have more? Because, honestly, just, she's just here, you know? The belt is weird, and the shape looks like it's gonna slide off. I know. That, or I would have just made her hair a little bigger, you know? She's majestic. Make her majestic. Concept is cool. Execution lacking a little bit, so I'm gonna put her right here. Right under Himeko. Stuff I really like. Stuff I don't really like. And next we have Sprackle. Sprackle. I don't have her either. And she's in like every Team Comp Notes man too. Alright. Silhouette is a little muddy on her. I think her pigtails and the hangy bits back here are competing a little bit. But I don't think it's that bad. Color palette is really nice. Red, brown, and pink is a very slept on color palette. And I like it. Design-wise, I think she's very cool. I like the kind of koi fish look she has with these little panels in the back. Her sleeves are really pretty. I appreciate that they match. Yeah. I think she has really pretty elements. I would have made the sleeve bits that are hanging down a little longer. Just so that they don't mess with the pigtails as much. And just so that they're a little bit more readable, especially in the back. Because I think everything is kind of hitting the same line right here. And then her shoes are literally starting at that line. So it's just a big tangent. Which looks less weird in the back. But yeah. Still have a little bit. Her tattoos are pretty. I like them. They're very tasteful. And of course the butterfly eyes. Very cool. Yeah. I think she's nice. I just think she's also kind of samey compared to a lot of our Zenjo looking characters, you know? I would just add a little bit more flair to her. A little more sparkle, if you will. Just a little bit. I would have... There's a lot of red happening, especially here. It's a little hard to read where her body is, so... I would have adjusted that too. Probably would have just made these back pieces darker. Yeah. Probably would have made them darker. Just so we can see her body a bit better. But she's efficient. She looks like a mischievous little girl. So... yeah. Alright. Getting through them. We are already making much better time than Genshin. I streamed for 5 hours on the Genshin tier list. Crazy. Alright. Gallagher. Okay. Let's see. Gallagher. He's interesting to me. He feels plain, is what he feels like. Again? Zoom up to here, looks great. Like, looks good. We're thriving. There's just nothing down here. I don't know. Like, I really like the detailing on his pants, but they're also not very visible. Just not a lot of eye-catching. I'm also not really sure how I feel about this yellow panel in the back, considering, like, yes, he does have gold detailing, but it's not... I don't feel like it's enough to really warrant a whole yellow panel. I would have made it a really pale blue, kind of like how this is like this greeny blue. I would have just done a really pale version of that. I think that would have helped. And then it would make his pink like his pink main color pop more too, I think. Yeah. I really like his flask with the little paw cork. I think that's cool. And he's kind of not really put together, like his shirt's only halfway tucked in. Shirt's not actually buttoned all the way up. His tie is loose, it's kind of here. Like, he's here for business, but is he mentally here for business? Probably not. So in that sense, I think it's good. I think he's just a little plain. Just a little bit. So, probably just put him with the with the other nice but plain ones. Okay. Aventurine, my baby boy. When he... Okay. First thoughts. Silhouette is a little basic. And you know how I think we could have fixed that? We could have been less of a coward on the fur. We could have gone full fur collar that's like big, you know? We could have done that, but we didn't. And tell me right now he wouldn't have a fur collar that went out to like here. You know? Missed opportunity. However, color palette, good. Good color palette. It's very nice. Very, very peacock. Which is good. Because that's what he is. I just like, again, the subtle detailing on him is really nice. I like that he has, well, one, he's got all of the little boards. You know, he's got a lot of boards. He also has a lot of the spade and heart details. And diamonds. Here, he's got diamonds. So, yeah. He's got a lot of those. Like, all these card symbols. There's your club. Like, so he's a gambler. And you know it. Like, even just the subtle, like, heart here. And another club. Like, it works really well. So, I enjoy that a lot. I like the, like, even in here, in this little quilt pattern, it's got all of your spades, clubs, diamonds, hearts. Really nice. Love his bougie watch. Like, you know you've made it in life when you've got bougie watch and big rings. Like, it's giving mafia boss. You know? I love it. But I think we could have gone even harder on the drama. For my boy. The fur collar could have made it even better. Other than that, he's beautiful. He's stunning. I think. Yeah. Actually higher than Fushun. There we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All the portraits are on one line. One line. Alright. Acheron, who also has evaded me far too many times. Okay. I have... There's things I really like about Acheron, and there's stuff I really don't. Silhouette is pretty good. Got a lot of interesting shapes happening. Go slower! Half joking. Ah! What am I supposed to talk about? I'm like, I love this one. I just say I love this one 50 times before I... Let's see. I have a lot of thoughts, but I don't know how to articulate them with her. Her color palette is good. I don't like this pink that doesn't show up like anywhere else. Kind of weird. Readability wise, it's not bad. Her sleeve is actually on, which I appreciate. But okay. I don't like the mismatched boots. You know how I feel about that. It's just weird. I don't know. And it's just kind of asymmetry for whatever sake. And she already has so much asymmetry. I don't know. I would have probably taken this boot down, pulled this one up. Still kept the tattoos showing, have them end, like, here. You know? But give her the same boots, gosh dang it. I also would have given both of the boots this blue detailing. This side can even have the bandages. I just think it should be a little lower. So, yeah. This arm bothers me. Again, it's just another one of these arm sleeves that is, like, not attached to anything. And then it also makes you wonder, where'd the rest of her coat go? Like, where's this part on the other side? I would have had both of the collar pieces stay, because then we'd actually be able to see her hair that isn't gonna blend into her chest. So I'd have that. And you know what? If you want to rip the sleeve off of this side, like, go for it. Do it. I don't care. Like, like, she doesn't have to have both sleeves. I don't mind. I just think it would look better if she still had the collar on the other side, because it looks like it was an accident, you know? I just, feel like that would have helped. I also don't really love the spiny bit here. Because if you're not looking close, it kind of looks like fingers, and I don't like the connotation of that, which is what I thought the first time I saw it. And then, like, the snake scales, at least they're symmetrical on the coat. I don't mind it when they're symmetrical. But then we also just have the random ones here. I don't like this arm. I just don't like it. I think we could have done with, like, I think the hand detailing is cool, but this to this is not great for me. I don't know. We could have had maybe some, like, leather shoulder pad or something on this side, and then there was a little more detail here. I don't know. Or we could have even given her, like, an elbow guard, like a silver elbow guard that kind of has this look to it. I think that just would have helped a bit. It's just a little... We just kind of slapped some things on here. I feel like the back is okay. I like her hair. The back is really cool, actually, looking at it. It's, like, it's very dark, which I like. I actually think we could have even leaned more into the darkness with her. I think if she had had more dark detailing on the front, like, she would have really looked, like, really dark and mysterious, you know? So, because I don't know, I actually really like the vibes of the back here. Like, look at that. That's pretty. Like, she mysterious. Ooh. And then you look at the front and it's kind of like, oh. She mysteriously lost her coat. I don't know. I think the back has the vibes I want her to have. I want her to have, like, dark, gothic looking, you know. So, honestly, a lot I like, a lot I don't. So, honestly, I feel like bottom of B feels fair. I think C feels a little bit too cruel, but there's some big flaws that I'm not vibing with. Like, at least when I look at her, I'm like, okay, yeah. Unlike when I look at Asta, I'm like, what am I looking at? Yeah. Next. Welcome to my world. I finally got her. I'm so happy. Very nice. Already, really good silhouette. Look at these sleeves. Oh my gosh, the sleeves. Everything I've ever wanted. The sleeves are so pretty. I love, love, love the lace detailing. Like, on her gloves. Like, she's stunning. She's beautiful. And this part right here, this strip is so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love that. And the little pearls. Her accessories are 10 out of 10 a bop. Her hair, really pretty. Also, look at this. That's so shimmery. Oh my gosh. Crow brain. Crow brain went off. Shiny? Is that shiny? Shiny as I see? And I like how her dress is simple, but it has details. Like, I love the trim here. I think we could have gone a little more dramatic with the feathers. Because you'll notice, like, look, they're barely even coming off. I would have gone more dramatic with the feathers. Really, you know, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of the feathers. She's a birdie. Give her feathers. And I also would have just cinched in the waist a little bit more. Because it's kind of, I don't know. I think the shape it's making is a little weird. How it's just like, it kind of just doesn't make sense. Like, I think the dress would actually just hang. You know, it's kind of like how Lumine's is. It's very reminiscent of Lumine from Genshin. How I feel about her dress. Like, I feel like it would be cuter if it was cinched in at the waist more. Because it just kind of looks like it tried, but it didn't make it. So. Or, I would have just had another feather come right over here. Just to cover that up. Cover up the fact that it's not cinched how you want it to be. Yeah. Only other thing I would change with her is, I don't know what this is. I only just barely noticed it. Oh, wait. It's the inside of the blue dress. Okay. That makes more sense. Why is the gradient not the same as the sleeves? See how this is a nice, demure, pretty gradient? And then down here, it's just lines. Make it a gradient. Also, give it the ruffles that this has. Give it the ruffles it deserves. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe they thought I wouldn't notice, but I did. But I love her, and she's beautiful. Really little things for her. But I think overall her design is pretty dang good. So, I think she's gonna be top of A. Top of A! Love Robin. I'm so happy I got her. Next! Mr. Boothill himself. I love this design. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that I needed a space cowboy mech, but I do. I do. I do. Look at him. He's so cool. Okay. Silhouette, very nice. Look at these bell bottoms. That's what I need. Bell bottoms. And then he's got the big cuffed sleeves. And then, of course, the hat. Can't go wrong with the hat. Very cool. I like how both of his arms are mech, but they're not symmetrical. It kind of makes it look like he got them fixed at different places. He's just kind of picking them up as he goes, you know? Honestly, all of the details on him are really nice. I really like the tassels here. And also, he's got holes. There's holes in his cape here. Buddy's been through it a little bit, but he can't bear to get rid of it. And then, you know, we got this gun. Very nice. Nicely holstered. I love the zippers. The zippers on this design are such a slay. Like, look at these big, chunky zippers. So nice. And his coat is actually symmetrical. We didn't lose any of it, except for all this. But, you know, that's not related. It's cropped. It's cropped, okay? It's the style. I like how he's just got all these bullets here for the eating. Hello, welcome. Also, the bullet earring. Yeah. Big chunky zippers. We got his little sheriff stuff. He's a cowboy through and through. Yeah. I really like his hair, too. He's cool mutter fudging guy. And I think if someone said, give me a space cowboy with, you know, mech parts, he's the best iteration you can think of there, I think. I think he's perfect. So, yeah. Space cowboy. Space cowboy's going pretty high. Curious on what the tier list looks like? Well, here it is. Here it is. We have so many S's. Kind of crazy. There's a lot of good designs in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Firefly is next. Firefly. There she is, right next to Boot Hill. Perfect. Okay. Firefly is so cute. I love her. Silhouette-wise, very good. I like it. It's very sweet. She's got a very sweet look to her. You know? She's got her little dress. And I love these sleeves. How they kind of bell out a little bit. Very cute. And from the back, very cute too. The Firefly motifs on her, like, stop. So pretty. Like, these, like, looking like firefly wings, or like little bug wings. You're killing me. Beautiful. And she literally has this little glowy thing right here. Little glowy like a firefly. Like, stop. That's so cute. Like, her design is, like, so dainty And I really like it. Like, the dress is super cute. I just love it. Again, I love that we have attached sleeves. The shoes. Ruffles on the shoes. Oh my gosh. I love it. Only thing I don't like is this. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a tattoo or something. But I don't know. It just kind of makes it look like this thigh is thinner than the other one. I don't think it was necessary. But other than that, like, she's my baby girl. I probably also would have made the bottom of her eyes yellow, too. Because I think that blue to yellow gradient would have been really pretty. I'll be honest, I was extremely hyped when I saw Boot Hill's design because he has both the big themes that I loved as a kid. I know! He's so cool. It's epic. Love him. And I love Firefly. I think she also is pretty high up here. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. So many S tiers. And there's only more S tiers coming. Not Jade though, sorry. I'm just kidding. Let's look at her. We'll look at her and then we'll make that call. Okay. Things I like about this design. The hat. Love the hat. Oh my gosh. Lady Dimitrescu who? Oh my gosh. Okay. Silhouette. Very cool. Very nice. I like the hat, obviously. I like this swoopy thingy. Very cool. I like it. Color palette is also pretty. I like this muted purple tone with this bright freaking blue. It's cool. Alright. Getting to readability. This is where this design kind of falls a bit flat. And that's because I looked at a concept art of her that had pants and it looks infinitely better. They took her pants privileges away. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this swoopy thingy. I wish it made sense. I'm just confused where is this connecting? There's a strap that goes around, and then it's gone. There's nothing there. I don't know. I don't know where that went. That upsets me a little bit. I think it would have been really cool if she had this thing, but she had pants. Like, she had white pants. That would have been neat. And you could even still have this belt over her pants, too. I'm not judging. Her nail polish is really cool. I like her sleeves. I like that her coat, again, is symmetrical. I like her coat. Like, the sleeve shape is very cool. I like the detail on the sleeves. It's nice. I just don't like... I don't like it. I feel like... I don't know. And then there's this quilt design, which is not anywhere else either. It just kind of seems like there's a lot of details that are not working together on this one. Not going to lie. Also, I don't really love how this looks like a bra. I thought she was in her bra the first time I saw her. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, whoa! Aren't you supposed to be professional? It's not a bra, don't worry. We think. I'm not entirely sure if I liked her design more if she had pants, but I do agree that some things need to be actually connected to her design. Yeah. It's just, I think that the dress if we were gonna go for a dress, which dresses are fine, I guess, we could have had a more cohesive dress, you know? It just kind of looks like she shoved a bunch of different dresses together that didn't really look good. Maybe if we had, like, some kind of, like, pencil skirt thing going on. Jade hits me as, like, a pencil skirt kind of lady, too. I don't know. Maybe if she had... Okay, so she could either have pants, or we could have the jacket, but have it actually come forward and, like, be cut right here where this belt is. It cuts right here, and then it's in a pencil skirt. Pencil skirt? And then you have this thing that maybe we could make this thing instead of into this weird thing, whatever it is, that's connected to nothing. Instead of that, we could have like some kind of sash that has this instead, and then it has this pretty thing behind it. That might be better. Yeah. That might be better, I think. I think it's just a lot of good ideas that are not good together with Jade. So, yeah. She's lower than Acheron to me. Just because it's not cohesive. Like, Acheron, the only real problem I had with her was just that arm, but, yeah. I backed up the stream and was fixing to say you're treading on thin ice with Firefly. What? No! Firefly's a good girl. Alright. Next up, we have Jiaoqiu. While I'm pulling him up, I'm gonna drink some water, and you should too. Or giving her an actual jacket works, right? Don't be afraid. You can do it. Jiaoqiu. Alright. Silhouette's definitely basic. Sorry, my boy. Sorry. Again, he has the weird sleeve thing. Where he's just like, his arm's sticking out and the sleeve's right here. I don't know why. I don't know why. He's definitely just a glorified NPC, but which hurts. I love him dearly. But it's okay. For a glorified NPC, he's very pretty. I like... Oh, I did not even notice. This is a little pot lid. He likes cooking. He has a pot lid. It's the yin and yang pot. It's like his ult. The soup makes the yin and yang. Did you know he likes cooking? He's only mentioned it like a bajillion times. The color palette is so pretty on this one though. This peachy, pinkish tones with the deep red and the blue. Beautiful. Very nice. He has a lot of very nice, subtle details. I love his hair. Oh, he's pretty. Yeah. The sleeve thing is weirding me out a little bit. I don't like it. I don't know. I feel like it's more obvious on him than the other people they've done this to. But, like, he's a glorified NPC, but he's a pretty glorified NPC. So, purely because he's not all that special. Yeah. There we go. That feels better. Okay. He's gonna go there. I don't think I can give him any higher than that. I only put him higher than Sparkle and Black Swan because they just had, like, something missing. But he's solid. He's solid. And I don't feel like he's missing anything. Like, it fits him. He's just not the other people, you know? Next up, we have March Part 2. So, can I switch her here, or do I have to? I think I have to. Hold on. Characters. I gotta actually swap her over. Alright. Yes. Alright. Back to the databank, because that's easier. There she is. This is so much better than her other one. Oh my gosh. She's so pretty. I love this. I love this so much. And also it makes me sad that Kalis doesn't have any outfits. I haven't been able to find her express pass on this design. What, she doesn't have it? It's right here. Right there, Emerald. Don't worry. She hasn't betrayed us. Alright. Silhouette, cute. 10 out of 10. Very cute. Love the ruffles. I love ruffles. I'm weak. Weak for ruffles. The hair is so cute. Like, my gosh. Like, she's just cute. This is a cute design, you know? The cherry blossoms. I'm also weak for cherry blossoms. Like, really nice. Color palette is really good too. Red, pink, white. Again. A lot like Ting Yun. You don't like it because of the colors? What? I love this color palette. I will say the only thing I don't like is that this blue doesn't match. But yeah. I don't know. But I like it. The blue does throw me off a bit, though. But the design itself is really cute. Like, she's got the shorts. I don't love... I would have liked if the tights were symmetrical, personally. Just because I feel like we needed a little more on this side. I like the detail this one's giving. But honestly, I think she's solid. I think that the dress is this color because it's common in Xianzhou. And that's, like, what a lot of the Cloud Knights have on them. Or just the Xianzhou girls have it. So, yeah. I like her. I think she's... probably near the top of A. Feels right. To me. Actually... yeah, that feels better. Okay. That's better. Next. Yun Li. Still not a fan. Not a fan. That's fair. I respect your opinion. Yun Li. Her design is really unique for this game. Very unique. Silhouette is really good. I like that we have a nice, like, there's good shape in this. Yeah. The color palette is really nice too. I like these jewel tones. She's got really good jewel tones. It's working very well. She looks really, like, dragon-like, which is cool. And I like her little painted nails. Like, she's just a little girl still, you know? It's just like, it's really cute. In terms of the design itself, I might have actually connected these for a more like off-the-shoulder look instead of the detached sleeves. I can only excuse the detached sleeves so much, you know? Because I feel like it would have looked cooler if it was like this was all one piece and it was just like the hood, you know? I just think that would have looked better. So, and it would have probably looked a little less strappy. I really like the back. The designs here are really nice. I like how they pop. She is a flaming heart, you know? She's got the fire. Very cool. I don't love this. That's just stuck on the back of her head. I would have tried to find a way to connect that somehow. Maybe kind of giving her a little bit of a circlet that goes around would have been cool. Because, you know, she thinks she's the best. So, like, give herself a crown, you know? I think that would have worked. I also would have moved this down a smidge, just because when you're looking at her from this angle, her skirt is, like, covering it up. Like, I want to see it, you know? Normally, I don't love it when a character is literally just, like, legs, you know? But honestly, I don't hate it for her. And I think the reason why is because she is a really young character. And I feel like she would be the type where she would just run off to go run around outside and throw her giant claymore around, and, like, she just wouldn't put shoes on. Like, I think that feels right. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I heavily like the Xianzhou designs less because of the colors, or how the colors are done is, this color is only in one place and nowhere else. Yeah, that's something that I docked a lot on a few of them, like Blade, you know? There's a lot of just, like, random colors that just, like, infiltrate for some reason. I'm like, go away! But for her, I think it works. She's got a good look to her. So honestly, I would just tweak her a little bit in some spots. But overall, really nice. Very nice. So I think she's gonna go... right under Robin. Oops. Cropped it a little. I accidentally scrolled. I didn't mean to. Here we go. Can't see the portraits anymore, but that's okay. I'll just let you know who we're doing next. Next, we have Miss Fei Xiao, who I tried to get but could not. This design is sick. I love this design. Oh my gosh. Okay, where to even start? Okay. Good silhouette. The big ears. I love big ears. Big ears, long, freaking Gigantosaurus ponytail. You're crazy, but I love it. I love it. Color palette is really good. I love, again, nice monotone color palette with our blues, and then we just have our pops of red. Yes. And the red is all in very, very tasteful places. I like it. Design-wise, you notice she kind of has, like, similar to Jingyuan, she has little patterns on her outfit, but it's not the same probably because this is likely the pattern that's more common on the, the other ship that I'm forgetting the name. Other ship she's from, the other Xianzhou ship. So that's cool that there's, like, continuity in that, but it's not the same. Fei Xiao's design is definitely one of the better ones because everything is actually connected and the colors work well. Yes, for sure. She's really strong. Yeah. I really like this, like, delicate kind of necklace she has. It adds a lot of interest to that section. I like that her coat is symmetrical. Youching, thank you. Yeah, I could only remember the zooming. I was like, that's not the one she's from. Yeah. I like her coat. Like, that is a businesswoman coat. But then she's got all the details on it. Like, it's so pretty. She just has a lot of detail. But it works. It works. Because they place the colors really well. It was really good. Yeah. And I actually like this one little hangy bit. This little skirt she's got going on. It's kind of cool. I don't know. She's got vibes. Oh, she's slaying. I'm trying to think if I would even change anything. I don't feel like I would. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's got the vibes. Yeah. Okay. Up there. Up there, methinks. Next up. Mozzarella stick man. Where is he? There he is. Definitely not Reaper. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Silhouette. Kind of basic, my boy. I'm sorry. A little basic. He's got his little swoopy thing here, and he's got his swoopies here, which is good. Got some straight lines happening. Oh, I don't mind. He's not supposed to look very conspicuous. He's a shady guy, you know? So I think it's fine. Color palette wise, I would have made the reds brighter a little bit. Just a little bit. I know he's supposed to be sneaky, but also you got this red here, and I would like to see more of this red, please. It's only in the one place. Make the reds like that. Please and thank you. And then I would have added a little bit of this lavender color. I would have gradiented up a little bit on the bottom of his coat, just so it can be separated from his legs a little bit. I also don't really love the leg guards going on here. They're kind of weird. I would have probably just had them go mid-thigh instead, because it's just making a big gray expanse here. I do like the feather detailing here. And here, actually. That's pretty cool. I would have had a little bit more white detailing on the coat, too, I think. Like, maybe just this little piping here could have been white. Just to help separate things a little more. Other than that, I think he's pretty good. I think he just needs a little bit more clarity. So, yeah. Solid. Solid enough. I'll put him... I feel like him and Gallagher are kind of in the same camp. With Motse, I'm not as bothered by the second color rule, but I do still think the jacket red should be more saturated. Right, yeah. I think his color palette is really fine. It's just... we just need a little more just to catch our interest a little bit. Next up, we have Rappa. Okay. Rappa. Okay. I have thoughts. Thoughts. Okay. The silhouette is very cool. I like the shape that this is making, especially with the fire. The fire effects are neat. And then she's got the horns. which are very cool. And again, big ponytail. Me likes. Yeah, okay. Color palette is cool. I like the bright neons on it. But yeah. I think the neons are cool. Thinking of what to say. I haven't actually looked at her too much, so. I don't like this desaturated part here. Like, it's okay. Just keep it neon, baby. Keep it. Why is this the one desaturated part? Kind of weird. The details themselves. The coat is cool. I don't like the strips here not being bright. And again, where did her sleeve go? Sleeve is gone forever. I feel like she would have looked cool even if she had, like, rolled up her sleeve up here. Though I guess it would have hidden her t-shirt, which they probably wanted to show. So, I guess it's fine. But if they were gonna go for that, I wouldn't have committed to it actually being a jacket. There's some things I've seen on Pinterest before where they are like, it's like a cross-body shoulder, like, cropped thing that just has one sleeve. I feel like I would have rather done that instead. Kind of would have looked more warrior-ish, too. So, yeah. And then you can even have the hood on it, you know? But it just kind of looks like an accident. And I do like her design, but I also kind of hate it. You feel me! You feel me! Yeah. That's how I feel, too. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I like the shape that these leg warmers are making. I don't like that they don't match, which you'll find is something I feel commonly. I don't like the random fishnet here that is not the style of any of the other fishnet on her design. Either make all of them look like this one, or make this one look like all the other ones. Because it does not look the same. The back of her is pretty plain, actually. Like, I feel like the scarf thingy is kind of stealing the show, but everywhere else it's kind of sad. I would have actually given her some paint splatters on the back here. But, yeah. She's pretty asymmetrical, yeah. And not in a... It doesn't feel like it's lending very well. I don't know. I would have made this sleeve bigger. Just to help our silhouette a bit more. Plus, that would have also followed the diagonal that this is making. I don't like this zone very much because this looks like mesh. And yeah, I don't like that. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah. I feel like we could have done with a lot bigger paint splotches on her, too. Go crazy with it. She looks like she just got a little silly with it. I want her to go crazy with it, you know? So, yeah. That's just asking for a slip. I know. I'm scared for you, bestie. Maybe if they went for a symmetrical jacket, they could do some paint splotches. Yeah! I think she could have been covered in so much more paint. Yeah. So, I think... Top of B? Does that feel right? I feel like that feels right. I feel like the concept is so strong with her. We need more. Next. We're almost to the end. Next, we have Lingsha. Actually, the last released character. Alright. Silhouette is plain. It's pretty plain. It's just kind of going down. It's whatever. I would have done more on the bottom here, but that's just me. Or I would have had her hair flare out more. One of the two. Color palette is a little for me. I like the reds, and the blue is nice. I just don't feel like there's enough of the blue on the main design itself. Like, there's just these little things. And then underneath, and that's it. I think we could have done with a little more of the blue to tie it in. Let's see. I also don't like this yellow. We didn't need the yellow in those two spots. It's okay, you really didn't have to. Design itself, I don't know, it just kind of feels like she's wearing half a dress. Like, you know, seamstress was making the dress, and then she was halfway done, and Lingsha showed up. She's like, where's my dress? And they're like, it's not done. And she's like, it's fine, I'll wear it anyway. I don't know, it's just... yeah. It's kind of how I feel. It's really just strips of fabric on her, you know? Like, the white is just a strip of fabric, strips. Strip back here. You know? It doesn't really feel like an article of clothing. And again, this is supposed to be a professional woman. Like, she's the cauldron master. So I would have made her outfit look a little more like an outfit. I don't hate it, but I don't exactly like it either. Yeah. I like her hair. I like how it's floaty. I also really like the top up here. Like, that's pretty. And since her hair is floaty anyway, I would have just had it go a little bigger. Why is there white in her hair? I know. And then it gradients down to red at the bottom. I would have actually probably just had the underside of her hair just be red. I don't think it needed the white at the top. Because if we had that red behind and then we had more blue at the front, I think it would have helped our color palette more. I would have probably just foregone the the stomach window here and had more of this pretty cloud design. And then we could have had some kind of pretty belt that has this extra fabric on it, and then we have the shorts underneath. But yeah, I think the sleeves could be giving more. Oh, I didn't notice this actually. Her glove and her sleeve are making the same shape. And I can't decide if I like that or not. I don't think I do. Because they're not connected. If they were connected, it'd be one thing, but that is just repetitive. Sad. I really like the design of, like, her Videodora elements. And the shoes are pretty. Glove. Here. She's not wearing gloves. The wrist thing! The thing on her wrist! Whatever that is, I don't know. And again, I really like her accessories. Like, this is really pretty. And then her hair stuff is pretty. I would have had this snake be a little better, but yeah. Yeah. But I would've... I don't know. I would've just made this dress more of a dress. It doesn't even need to be long. I just need it to resemble an article of clothing. So, I don't know. She's got a lot to like and a lot to not like. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you, my sassy queen, but you must live there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Last ones are characters that are not released. So the only ones that I actually have references for, so unfortunately I can't rate the Herta and I cannot rate Aglia because, yeah. Actually, I can't really even rate Sunday because I can't find pictures of his model. But Tingyun has a model, so we're gonna pull that up. Yeah! Fugway. It's like Tingyun, but like better. It's better! Oh my gosh. Like, it's so pretty. So pretty. The reds. The reds are giving me life. Silhouette is stunning. I am noticing a lack of tail, which is concern, but maybe that's also just the picture. Oh wait, because she's got the pink tails, I forgot. Which, pink tails. Yeah. Forgot about that. So that's bonus points. I love pink. I sent you the tier list I made. The characters get pretty obscure after the Eon, so feel free to ignore those. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. Why is her tail gone? It's the pink ones, don't worry. The pink ones go there. But honestly, like, she pretty. She's pretty. Only thing, I don't like the blue feather. We don't need that. We don't need that. But from what we can see, she's beautiful. So, what we can see, yeah. She's going up there. Better than her other design. So, obviously, she's up there. Okay. Sunday? I have, like, his normal splash art. Which I guess we can kind of see pretty well. Sunday. Let me make him a little smaller. So we can see his shoes. Ah, his shoes aren't in this picture. Never mind. Can't see his shoes. Sorry, guys. I think we could get rid of the feather and no one would notice. Yeah. But it would have been cool if it was green. It would match her eyes. Sunday is cool. I like him. It looks a lot like his other design. And I feel like I can't really judge this super well because I can't see it. Can't see it on the model. But I do love Sunday. He is very pretty. So, you know, if I were to rate him, I think if I'm to rate him fairly, I think he's like top of A. I don't know if he's blowing my mind, but he's there, you know? It feels right. So, yeah. I think that might be the tier list. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at this tier list, I feel like I feel like these 4 probably are more like top of A, TBH. Because the others are just so much better. You know? So I might put them down. S is supposed to be special. Low S? Maybe. His character concept is good. I just don't know how his... I don't know how his design is lending into that, because I can't see it. I don't know. But I do love him. And I don't see anything I would change about it. Let's look at it again. At least from here. He is pretty. Yeah, whatever. Let's put him at low S. Bottom of S. There we go. Fur, my boy. Okay. Let me see what Emerald has sent me. Ah, yes. The main thing is I can't look at these Emerald. Just go here while I'm looking. There's just... There's no pictures of them. I can't find pictures of them, that's the thing. I can't, like... I can't scrutinize their being, you know? I tried. You're sending pictures! Okay, Emerald. Well, I'll let you guys look at this in the meantime. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this tier list. There's a lot less, questionable ones than Genshin. So I would say they're getting a handle on it. It's pretty good. You'll just have to look at the splash art for some of them. Okay. Honestly, though, like, Star Rail's character designs are just, like, they're stunning. Like, I'm so in danger. My wallet is so in danger. We're all so in danger. It's a good time to be alive. Bailu is weird? What? No, she's not. It's character design. She's solid. Just character design-wise, though. I mean, character-wise, she's okay. She's alright. This is unbiased based on how much I like their characters. Because otherwise, Sampo would be S tier. Yeah. But honestly, it was hard not to just put a ton of them in S because they're beautiful. But I had to get so nitpicky. That's not usually the case. With Genshin, it was easy. It was just like, this doesn't look good. But Star Rail, I'm like, they're nice. Very nice. You don't entirely know how Bailu's design is so high? Really, it's because of the concept for me. It's very, it communicates really well, like, how young she is, but also how she's the High Elder of the Vidyadhara. They somehow managed to combine those concepts somehow. Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of impressed at how they meshed those together and how you can see both of them, I guess. Which, of course, y'all can go and look back and see what I said about it. Though also, as always, you guys feel very free to not agree with me, you know? I'm very much a storytelling driven character designer, so I honestly will prioritize that pretty highly when I'm designing characters. So I definitely like to be able to know what a character is, you know, as I look at them. Also, Emerald is taking a second. I have been streaming for a long time, Emerald. Oh. Is that it? Oh, wow. Did get 'ems. Okay. Man, I forgot some of these people existed. Yeah. Do we want to rate the notable NPCs? I know Emerald does. But again, they are hard to tell a little bit. Or should we just do a part 2 later when a bunch of them become playable? A lot of them, anyway. A lot of them won't, too. But yeah. I want to be able to judge fairly, especially for the upcoming playable ones. You can skip whoever you want, lol. Okay, how about this? We'll do a bonus round where literally I just rank them based off of vibes. Vibes. Vibes only. Okay. Here's the list. Here it is. Okay. Vibes. Wow, I don't even know who some of these are. Okay. Sunday, we've already established these two. Aglia, probably S. Herta, probably S as well. Pom Pom. A, I don't know. She's solid. She's a bunny. She's a bunny. And she's a conductor. And I can see that. Oleg, he's a guy. Yeah. Oleg, leader of Resistance Man. Emerald actually sent a picture of him. We gotta look at him. Can I paste him on here? No, I have to actually freaking... Let me save it. Okay. Oleg, there he is. That's him. I think, he's probably more like B. TBH. Sorry, Oleg. You are giving NPC. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Elio? Elio, from what little we've seen of him, he looks pretty like an A. Elio's cool. Giovanni's like a C. He has a suit and a mask, oh my gosh. But other than that, he's an NPC. The bosses you can look at in the databank. That's true, I can. Okay. Let's see. I'm just saving what Emerald has sent me so we can actually look at some of these. Oh, we can look at Elio. Thank you, Emerald. Emerald is providing out here. I'm holding these NPCs to a lower standard, by the way. Okay. I think I got most of them. Most of them. Oh gosh. Save image. Perfect. Let's look at Elio. Elio. Yeah. That's pretty A tier right there. Nice colors. Nice distribution of colors. Yeah. Sunday. We have picture of Sunday. NPC Sunday specifically. That's like an A. That's like an A. Give him an A. So my music stopped for a second. Hold on. I don't want to dox myself. I had it on loop and then it didn't. Okay. We're back. Next, we have Baby Kakavasha, 10 out of 10, highest. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably like a B. Baby Kakavasha. Precious boy. He's a raggedy child. That's all you need to know. Siobhan. Okay. Let me get my picture of Siobhan. There she is. Yeah. She's pretty cool. She's one of the few NPCs that is, like, the same species, race? I don't know. As Sunday and people. Angel people. But she doesn't have wings. Which makes you wonder what happened. And yeah. She's a bartender. Yep. Solid B right there. Micah. Micah. Halovian. How did I not know that? Micah! He's a guy! He's like Oleg, but better, so I'm gonna give him a high B. High B for Micah. Next, we have this guy, the Peppishy guy. I forgot his name. Odie! Old Oti! This guy. He's a guy. Solid B. Because at least he's unique looking. Don't know how a Peppishy gets old, but yeah. He did it. A lot of NPCs are Halovian, but none of them have wings. Interesting. I wonder what is the difference. Okay. Then we have Mikhail. He is indeed a guy. And this is for... This has all of the other Trailblazers on it. Tiernan and Razalina. Mikhail is cool. Does look like an NPC. TBH. So I'm gonna give him... He's like Giovanni, but like if he was like... Yassified. Yassified Giovanni. And I'm gonna go ahead and rank these two. They're like... They're basic. I don't know. They're basic. I'll put him down here. Bottom of C. Yeah. Hawaiian. Where's my picture? There we go. Standing here like it's his His mommy's taking pictures for first day of school at Facebook. Yeah. He's a guy, but also, not gonna lie, I feel like old Odie had more drip than him, so sorry. Mr. Rekka. Now, Mr. Rekka, I have actually had the pleasure of looking at. And he is beautiful. I freaking love the film theme he has going on. Like, the film tape belt? Are you kidding me? He's stunning. S tier for creativity. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Emerald is still sending me more references. More references! Okay. We have... Why Gallagher not higher? Because he's kind of basic. Sorry. He just has... He doesn't have as much flair as everybody else, you know? Oh my gosh. Just getting these pictures. Emerald is making sure we have content today. Whee! Nah. I love Gallagher too. But compared to some others, he's kind of plain. Okay. I'm sweating trying to keep up with you, Emerald. Okay. Next, we have Don Fung, I guess. Here we go. Don Fung. Here he is. Pretty boy. I love him very much. This feels very high A to me. Probably top of A. It's purely vibes. I'm sweating keeping up with you. What do you mean? What's the best 4-star design? Tingyun. Tingyun was what I ended up rating as the highest. 4-star. And 5-star, actually. Fugway ended up high too. Tingyun wins. Okay. What's her face? High Cloud Quintet girl. We have Bai Hung. That's her name. Her, very cute. Looks like Tingyun, but purple. But horrible. So for that, I'm gonna give her a nice little bottom of A. Yeah. Old Blade. Old Blade. Where's my old Blade picture? I know he's in here. There he is. Yingxing. Old Blade. Wow, looks just like normal Blade, but with white hair. Which I actually think helps his design a little bit because it's not clashing with that blue on his outfit. So I'm gonna give him a B, which is higher. Higher than his other design. But other than that, it's the same. Duke Inferno. Okay. Duke Inferno. There he is. Sick as frick design that we're never gonna get because he's dead. His eyes are also white, yeah. Well, Duke Inferno is very cool and he was missed potential. Actually, I think he's cooler than Sunday. Sorry. Sorry, Sunday, but I like his other outfit better, don't worry. Okay. Duke Inferno is cool. Next. This guy. Who is this? A Cash. Where's your picture? There he is. Cello Man. Cello Man looks like Gallagher. But also, why is his tie so low? He's got these, like, are those scars or tattoos? I cannot tell. A white markings on his arms. He looks pretty cool. I'll give him that. I think he's probably tie B. No, that's generous. He's kind of basic. He's got some intrigue. Next up. Another girl. Dubra. She's cool, actually. I like the kind of Catholic looking vibes she has. Cool color palette, cool concept. Makes me curious about her character. See, it's actually interesting not knowing about these characters because then you get to guess based on their design, which actually proves how good their designs actually are. And I would say she's a creepy little girl. Creepy little girl who definitely has ties to things she should not. So I'd say pretty effective. Pretty high for her, actually. I think she's cool. Next, we have another Annihilation Gang girl. Her name is Katarina. Pirate. 1000% a pirate. Definitely pirate. Broken chains on her wrists. Just got out of jail, baby. 1000%. She's a criminal pirate. There you go. Now you know. Pretty cool. I would say high B. It's not a lot of details, but yeah. I can't see a lot either. Okay. Next. Lady Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu, aka Constance. Very cool design. I like the all white with little pops of black. It's like she's innocent, except she's not, you know? She's innocent except for the part where she's scary. So, yeah. Vibes are telling me right there. Yeah. When are we gonna see these guys? That's what I want to know. Okay, we have bosses. I can actually look at these. I actually can look at all of these in freaking database, can't I? And the eons. I can look at the eons too. Okay. Let me pull those up. Okay. Okay. We have... Okay. Let me head over. I need to find... Oh, wait. Cocolia. I can't look at her. Hold on. Cocolia. Where's my Cocolia picture? Did I not save it? Or am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh wait, I don't have a Cocolia picture. Cocolia no existy. Oh wait, but she's an enemy too. I forgot. She's an enemy too. Okay. She's literally right here. She's in the game. Okay. We're here. Cocolia's right here. And I got her model. Okay, I can actually judge this one. Okay. This one always bugged me. I'm sorry. I never liked this one. She has the same issues I have with Bronya, except they're worse. Again, the leggings, but she's like even more exposed, and now it's a bodysuit. Wow. That somehow translates into her sleeves, which are definitely not made of the same material. She's kind of missing her dress, too, TBH. This dress doesn't look like it is done. The thigh window looks so bad. It does. Like, I'm sorry. That's not it. The boots are sick. Bellabog footwear, always. 10 out of 10. Again, good brooch. But she's got, like, she's got a Lingsha issue. Like, where is the rest of her dress? Where did it go? Not even in a fan service way, just in a, what is this dress design way? Again, this woman would freeze to death, and she did freeze to death. So, she's got that going for her. The green has always been weird to me. It's weird that there's no more green anywhere else. So, yeah. And the flower on the back of her head, I like. I like that. So really, if we just look at her from here up and here down, we're good. So, now you know how I feel about Cocolia. My deepest, darkest secrets have been realized. I don't like it. It's everything about Bronya I hate, but that's all there is. Okay, boss design for Cocolia. Now the boss. This is super cool. The hair is a yes. I love the hair. She looks very menacing and terrifying. And then just the ice, like, the ice armor and detailing, like, really cool. Very cool. Do I have anything else to say? No, because there's nothing else. That's it. But does it do it well? Heck yeah, it does. Very good. It's efficient. Like, I'm scared of that. Thank you. Alright. Next, Svarog. Let's see if we can find him in here. There he is. The crown and the legs are so well modeled, real. So good. Alright, we got Svarog. He's allergic to wearing his sleeves too. So I guess that transcends that transcends humanity. I've never really liked the gradient on this part, because that color is not really anywhere else. Also, it looks like blood, and that is a little scary. But maybe that's what was intended. I don't know. Maybe Svarog is a cold-hearted killer. Though the mech stuff itself is very cool. Like, yeah. Yeah. Vibes are telling me this one is solid. So, yep. I'm gonna put him at, like, yeah. That's good. Also, Emerald, did I get Screwlum? Is Screwlum on this tier list? I don't think I've seen him. I don't know why, but the pants are so funny to me. I know, he's like, he's all scary, mech on top, but then he's, he's just a guy. He's just a guy. Alright, Fantilia. Where is she? Why am I blind? Hello? Aren't you supposed to be in here? Bestie! Where are you? Hey, bestie! Oh, she's Antimatter Legion. Okay. Oh, wow, I can really look at her! Where is Screwlum now? Okay. Fantilia. I can really see her. From what I can see, though, this looks like an S. This is very cool. Like, the color palette, detailing, concept, Like, she's got it down. Pretty sure she's an S. Okay, Sam. I don't think Screwlim's even on this tier list, baby girl. I don't see him. I'll probably have to add him manually. Alright. Sam. This is very cool. Like, this is just a good old-fashioned mech, you know? But I really like how we have this X shape. It's very cool. It's very, very nice. Like, this is a good, solid mech design, you know? Very nice. But it's unique. It's, at the same time, not like a mech I've ever seen. Also, we really should have guessed that, like, this was a female, because we got a skirt and we got heels. Like, should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. But to be fair, I did not notice. Also, anybody can wear a skirt and heels, you know? Better than Svarog. What am I doing? Also better than this girl. Actually, no. Let me do her justice. There we go. Apologies for Screwlim. Also, Fantilia has a full body model, which I will send. Really? Why would they model the rest of it? There's nothing there. Okay. Aventurine. Aventurine, part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Where is he? There he is. This is like a yes. Holy smokes. They got a little bit more on the fur, so I'll take that. He's got asymmetry, but man, is it pretty asymmetry. Oh my gosh. The cloak. Like, vibes are immaculate, Your Honor. He's missing a lot of the details he did have, but also a lot of really good ones. So, you know, I'll give him a good S tier 2. Because if his other design can get an S, that can get an S too. Some animations show it during her battle and also like Silverwolf's ult. Oh, I see. Okay. Sunday, part 3. Where is he? Oh, he's Cosmos. Okay. Hey, buddy. He's got no legs. Honestly, though, this was such a creative design. Like, a mech. Oh, wait, I didn't... Bro, I didn't realize that the other version was literally on his back. So what, he just, like, curls up? That's so interesting. I did not realize. Okay, that makes him even cooler. Alright. I see you, I see you. Dang! They just were gonna hide that? Bro. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's creative. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Next. Hule. 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 There he is. The guy. He's pretty cool. It does bother me that he has this thing over his mouth, but he can still talk. Kind of cringe. But I mean, it's a pretty solid villain design. Like, I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that, bestie. The tail, though, that's a little sad, bestie. That's a little sad. Not gonna lie. So this guy is actually some guy named Dominicus, whose appearance has been altered by interference from Sunday. Oh, Enna the Order and the Family. The face on his back, I believe, is Enna's. Interesting. Also, who lays like an A? Like, I'm scared of that. Yeah. Okay. Then we have eons. Eons. First, oh wait, no. There are no pictures. I want to see pictures. I think I can see them if I go to, what's it? Simulated universe? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm messing everything up. Just go here. I think I can see them in here. Go to Simuni. Simuni. I hope I can see them in... What's this? Divergent. Is it Divergent Universe? I don't freaking know. Yeah! Okay. Gallery. No, there's just equations in here. Alright. What a waste of time. Alright. Sad that Screwlum's not here. What am I doing? That's Battle Pass. Oh my gosh. Clearly I don't play on my PC much. I don't know any of my stuff. Okay. There's somewhere, SMH. I know. Index. Eons. There we go. I haven't seen a bunch of them because I haven't played. Okay, whatever. Let's look at the ones we do have. We have aha. Aha. Yeah, 10 out of 10, very menacing. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even swap over. Lmao. Look at this fiend. Look at this fiend. That's scary. He's gonna laugh at me. And I'm gonna cry. So, yeah. For that, it's kind of hard to judge it, like, with a normal character. So, I don't know. We'll just stick it at the top of B. It's fine. Okay. Next. We have... Wait, one that's not in... One that I don't have in my game. Not in my game. Okay. Let me just... I'm gonna save the ones that I don't have. Save. The Eons are really cool, though. I'm very intrigued by them. And also what they would ever look like were we to see them for realsies. Also, will we ever see them for realsies? That's another question I have. Took me forever, but you can see Aha's body. Oh, wait, you can! You're right! Man, I'm dumb. I could not see that. That is funny. Okay. So next we have this one that I don't know the name of. Oh, Enna. That does look like Enna. Or the boss. This is cool. I don't exactly know what's going on, nor do I remember what Enna is the Eon of. Probably Order, right? But this is cool. I think it's, it fits well with Sunday and everything. So, just kind of keeping the universe in balance. That in itself is a form of order. So, yeah. I'd say pretty good. Okay. It's just gonna be a test of how well I know my eons, which I don't know them. Okay, next we have whichever one that is. I'm pretty sure that's in here. Yes, Fuli for the remembrance. Okay. Just kind of a crystal-y person. Yeah. I feel like the remembrance is something I'm pretty vague on what it actually is. Though I guess we're gonna be finding out soon, since we've got remembrance people coming up. All in all, kind of just a crystal-y person, though. So, cool looking, not much else. So I'll say, yeah, okay. Next up, we have this thing. The who. I don't know how to say this guy's name. H-O-O-H. Who? Nor do I know what this guy is the eon of, but he's kind of silly. Kind of silly, so I'll put him here. I don't know. He's a little cooler than Fuli. Okay. Next, we have IX, which is gonna be in here. You know, for a creature that embodies nihility, I think shapeless slime blob fits it perfectly. 10 out of 10 character design right there. So, yeah. I think the blob is gonna get a nice B from me. It's probably gonna be lower than that, TBH. It is just a blob, to be fair. Oh, the equilibrium. That makes sense, considering he's got the yin and yang thing going on. Gotcha. Now, how do I say his name, Emerald? Alright, then we got Lon. We got that one, too. This design is sick. I love the centaur design. The colors are cool. It's just cool. Like, need I say more? What the heck? Crazy. Like, if I saw that coming at me, I'd be like, oh my gosh. Yeah. Pretty cool. So I might move Cocolia down. Sorry, bestie. Alright, next we have this thing that I don't know what it is. Oh, long. Dragon. Had something to do with Donhung, I think. It's a dragon. I don't even know if I can judge this thing, because it's like, nah, it's just a dragon. It might be the first one that kind of doesn't really fit. I'm just like, it's a dragon. You know? It doesn't even resemble anything. It's just a guy. Alright, next. Another one I don't have. Is Mythos? I don't know who the heck this is. But they scare me. They look like they're reaching out to me, to take my hand, and then they're gonna drag me down those stairs down to hell. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's how I feel. I feel like, also, jellyfish. Looks like a jellyfish. Don't know if that was intentional, but yeah. There's barely anything known about Equilibrium, only 2 factions as well. Arbitrators who act according to their commands, and Clairtwheel Temple, which is primarily made up of peaceful Borison. Okay. Enigmata. Ooh. Okay. I think this design is cool, actually. I do like the stairs that are, like, built into the design itself. But also, this looks threatening. It looks like it's trying not to be threatening, but it is. And you know what? That's unnerving. That's unnerving. And yeah. It's cool in a I'm afraid way. Okay. Next up, we have Nanook, which we have a picture of too. Very cool. Very cool. Literally, he is embodying destruction in his own body. What else can you say? Like, he's sick. Also, the only notable black character. I'm just kidding. Shush, 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 shush. No. But anyway, that aside, very cool. I like that it looks like he's being torn apart by his own destruction power too, which is very on brand. So, yeah. Pretty high A for this guy. Oh, Arlan. I forget about him! He has had no screen time in, like, years. Forever. Okay, next. The screw guy. Where is he? Nose? Followed by the Antimatter Legion and Annihilation Gang. Yeah. Alright, here's this guy. The factions are very interesting. They are. This guy. I forget what this one is. Nose. It's an ironic name, considering he has no nose. But, yeah. The idea of a big floating head in the sky is also terrifying. I'm noticing a lot of these eons scare me. So, yeah. Cool concept? Yes. Scary? Also, yes. Okay, we have... Why am I forgetting? Preservation. Erudition, followed by the Genius Society. Intelligentsia Guild, there we go. And Tavi Search Forest. Okay. Clipoth. I remember now. It's a bunch of rocks with hands. Can I judge this as a person? Not really. It's a bunch of rocks with hands. See, at least IX had a little face for me to look at, but I got nothing. Led by Dr. Primitive. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't think I can judge this one. It's not a person. It's not human. It's just rocks. With hands, but you know. Next. Tezirumph. I know I've heard this name like a bunch. Isn't this something? This is the Swarm. It's the Swarm. Because look at that. It's a big bug person. Icky yucky. Icky yucky bug person. Cool design. Icky yucky bug person. So, vibes are telling me in the same place as these other people. Actually, yeah, with Stare Guy. It'll go with Stare Guy. Okay. Next. Ouroboros. I forget when this one was mentioned. This one is also scary. This one's scary too. Also, I don't think you included the abundance. Silly goose. This is a cool design. Scary. I'll put it with the scary ones. Top of scary ones. Sorry, IX, you probably should go down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Tazironth the Propagation, sealed with an amber prison by Klipoth, followed by the Swarm. Partially carried by Laucha. Laucha, you silly goose. Why would you do that? Okay, next we have Jipe the Harmony. Who I don't freaking have in here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Next. Jipe. I'll probably just be going through the eons and then I'm gonna leave the others. Alright. Jipe is very cool. How she's got like the puzzle pieces. That it's like, when they all come together, you make one unit, you know, yada yada. And then, you know, you got the scary 3 heads thing going on. It's like, everybody's been amalgamated into one being. Very cool. And then, of course, with the rainbow swirlies, we are brainwashing people. So, yeah. I would say pretty high for this one. Very cool concept. Design-wise. Yeah. Top of A. Yeah. Top of A. Okay. Next. I need to get Yaosha. The snaky one is Ouroboros, the Veracity, followed by an unknown faction. Whoa! So we know nothing. Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll down. We're just going to add Yaosha and... Where's Screwlum? Did I save him? I'll let Screwlum be the last one. Yep. And then Screwlum. There we go. Okay. Alright, just move these up here. We have Yaosha, which we can look at in here. Who is so super cool. Like, literally, like, looks like a healer, has all the planty vibes, like, giver of life stuff. But then you have the scary eyeballs that are, like, it's like the price of life. You're like, oh my gosh. Kind of genius. Really good color palette. Really nice design. I think she's cool. In a scary way. Which is pretty normal. Pretty... When? No one knows. Alright. Here he is. He's pretty dang cool. Like... We got a mech wearing a fedora. And a suit. He's got drip. So, yeah. He might say this town ain't big enough for the two of us. I don't know. But I think he's pretty cool. So I'm gonna put him here. There we go. NPC / unplayable characters / Eon ranking that I said was gonna be quick, and it definitely was not. So, thank you, Emerald, for providing. Yes. I did see the other pictures. I just don't know who they are. So I think that's gonna be our final NPC ranking. Cocolia being the ugliest out of out of both playable and unplayable characters. She's worse than everyone, in my opinion. But here's my actual character tier list. Let me know down in the comments if you disagree with me. I would like to hear why. Or if you agree with me. I like to be validated. So, yeah. That was a lot of yapping from me. But of course, I always love to info dump. So, yeah. If you guys enjoyed this analysis, it was kind of more chill than the Genshin one. Genshin, I had a lot to say. But, yeah. If you enjoyed, then cool. If you didn't, then sorry. Don't know why you sat through almost 5 hours of this, but yeah. Anyways, that's it. That's all I got. You've heard my thoughts. I've spoken. So, yeah. That's about it. My brain is smush. So, I think I'm gonna log off now. But this has been very fun. I hope it has been fun for you guys too, just to hear my thoughts and get to just look at a bunch of pretty characters. So, yay! I will have my schedule out for next week soon. Probably Sunday or Monday. And yeah. In the meantime, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And that's all for me. So, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.